Burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell.
I'm muted. I was muted. I was muted. I was muted. Protect your soul with this one. I'm going to try. You know, maybe it would be, more appropriate if I used my full form instead of this pixelated one, but since this is more of a 16-bit pixelated game, I thought, you know what, maybe it'll fit more, but you won't also be able to see the pain I'm suffering. But yes, greetings and salutations, my demongrels. I did this to myself. I thought, oh, you know what, we are gonna play it. How bad could it truly be? Oh. It's okay, the pain is gonna be a bit crushed. Maybe that's why I want it to be a bit crushed. Throw me in the lake again. What did I do? Exist? You know what you did. Alright, that art is quite good. Yeah, the art is quite good. The art is really good. I love the art. I love the art. I don't want this to be bad. But if it is based on the story of the dead shall rise... Happy Ultraman Day? You know what? Happy Ultraman Day to you. But yes, demongrels, today I have decided that I'm going to play Legacy of Kain Ascendancy. This is a... before it was considered that Blood Omen 2, which I quite like. Blood Omen 2 was sort of the black sheep of the series. And now I feel like everyone owes Blood Omen 2 an apology, because Blood Omen 2, maybe not as good as the stories in Defiance and Soul Reaver 2 and Blood Omen. If the story is going to be anything like The Dead Shall Rise, well, at least we'll all get to see together. At least we'll all get to suffer together. Most especially me, because this is my favorite franchise of all time. And this was the last entry. This is the last entry into the series. The dead better not rise. No, I've already beaten Dead Rising. You know what? Let me move you all over here. Oh. Are you looking forward to this, demongrels? I hope you... I hope you're here just to suffer with me, and you enjoy my suffering. Maybe I'm hamming it up a little bit. Maybe I'm just hamming it up a little bit. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe it'll just be mediocre. Let's just get started. Oh, gotta hold our homies while playing this for the sake of it. I'm probably going swimming at some point, so... Well, hopefully it'll help. I'm out of names. I leave it to your suffering. I need to go to sleep soon. Thank you, I am out of names. Thank you. The VOD will be up if you wish to see my reaction. And who knows, maybe after this, if I have to get more videos out on the channel, I'll make a review or something. I don't know. Your Dark Lord is dreading it. But at least you'll be here with me, my loyal and not so loyal demongrels. So here we go. From what I've heard, this game is only 4 hours long, so hopefully not very long. Well, the pixel art looks pretty good.
Where has Mobius's wretched curse cast me now? Am I doomed to drift endlessly?
So, this is Aleith. This is Raziel's
through the mists of time.
Sister. Yeah, Raziel has a sister.
I have done what I can to counter the Time Guardian spell, but you cannot linger here for long.
Kaisetsik? Is that Jane Kain? Yes, we can do a little palette cleanser with the other games later, so that's a silver lining, hopefully. I mean, so far the pixel art's actually looking good, and the portrait art, I really do like the portrait art. Big G, I feel having you speak to you all week. Frank, it's good to see you. Unfortunately, it's while I'm playing this.
Kaisetsik, where have you brought me?
What do your senses tell you, Elena?
Why is this man so Slavic?
Ugh, the stench of the Sarafan.
Why, unfortunately? Oh, Frank, you don't know. Oh no, the writer was a producer on Shelby Oaks. I don't know if I'm familiar with that, so... Oh, here we go. So, wait, did I just... Did I just take damage from a... Did I just take damage from... Okay, so this is very much Castlevania, but did I just take damage from... Did I just take damage from a fireplace? From a campfire? Oh my gosh, this is Castlevania. She is moving like a Belmont. Die at the start, good ending. The thirst is eternal. To endure, a vampire must feed upon the blood. Oh, God, I didn't even get to finish that. I mean, the music isn't so bad. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, nope. I hit a weird checkpoint. No, Castlevania is good. I agree.
Hear me, brothers! To arms! It seems your nose serves you well. Welcome to Borsgard Pass.
Could they not have... Sometimes Castlevania is bad. I mean, so far it's serviceable.
Must your little spy shadow me at every turn?
So far it's serviceable.
Just as your amulet serves as my voice.
Seriously, I take damage from torches? You're serious? I take massive damage from torches and campfires. I'm admittedly a bit out of the loop. What is this game out of it being Legacy of Kain? You're about to see. You're about to see. But yeah. On the genesis of order, we are the eyes of Nosgoth, not begotten of augury, but founded by the prophet Midir in true remembrance. From the age that woke to find the world estranged from its own recollection, we set ourselves apart to keep witness. We are the chroniclers bound to the keeping of Nosgoth's enduring record. We have inscribed the lives of twice dead kings and the annals of bloodless wars and ashless configurations. We do not intervene, we observe, we record, the truth is not amenable. Okay, so apparently there's now an organization just called the Eyes of Nosgoth. This was never established before in any of the games, but okay. And I'm dead. Of course, Castlevania is transcendently good, so it battles up. The writing leaves a lot to be desired. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
My voice, Lady of Thornblack.
I'm very much not... Oh. I'm not very happy with this thus far. I already got this. Why did it... Okay. Oh boy. And I have to avoid the torches. I'll try not to grumble too much. Oh, I can parry? At least there's a parrying ability. Okay, I can't... Okay, so...
Perish in darkness, vile creature.
Fool! I am the darkness!
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I am the darkness. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Perish in darkness, vile creature.
Fool. I am the darkness.
I am the darkness. I am the darkness. Oh my gosh. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, by the wheel of fate. Nope, I guess I die like that. It is so easy to die in this game. Wait, let's see. This gift. Can I pause the game without it? Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's not fine at all. How do I... Oh, okay, I can wall jump at least. That's nice. Okay, at least there's a cool parry mechanic, I guess. Okay, the gameplay isn't so bad. Oh, okay, we got a bow user. Give it to me straight, game. How bad is this game? I just started, Daniel. I just started. So far, I'm not impressed. Specifically by the writing and some of the dialogue is not filling me with confidence at all. Gameplay-wise, it's so far it's a serviceable Castlevania game. And fair, fair was fair there, but wait, there's more. Oh.
Unclaim your vengeance, Lady of Thornlatch. I cannot constrain Mobius's curse on you much longer.
This better not be a side project we worked into a Kain game. You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
They're coming in droves, Kai.
You have wings, Helena. Elevate your aspiration.
Thank you. Why did this guy is giving me Skaven vibes? Like, given his green aura, I imagine that he's supposed to be like a human, maybe possessed by the Hilden, right? But he's giving me Skaven vibes. Like, he has buck teeth. And he's got that green aura, and he's got a very rat face. Like, he's Skaven high off some Warpstone aura. Exactly. Oh, and now we get to see the wings. Yes, Raziel's sister has wings. Okay, and she's got, not only that, she's got, like, classic vampire wings. So she's got ancient vampire wings for some reason. I mean, the music's pretty good. It's by Cell Dweller, and I like Cell Dweller, but this doesn't feel very... I don't know, it doesn't feel entirely Legacy of Kain. It feels too orchestral, I guess. Raziel's sister, yep.
There must be hundreds
Yep.
of them. But where is my brother?
Like, I don't know, the music feels too intense. I don't know why. I'm sorry I'm being more quiet. I'm just... Excuse me? Why did I restart? I did not mean to restart. I'm sorry. I did not mean to restart.
Wretched curse.
I did not mean to restart. I was so puzzled by what I just heard.
To counter the time.
I am.
What do you...
You all heard what I just heard, right? You all heard what I heard, right?
Vampire! Hear me, brothers! To arms!
I am not get.
Welcome to Coast Guard.
I'm sorry. I didn't just hear that right. What did she say? She didn't say something.
Shadow me at every turn.
It is my eyes, just as your amulet serves as.
What did she say? She didn't say anything. One of the Seraphim guards said they fly now. I refuse to believe I just heard that. I refuse to believe I just heard that. I refuse to believe that they made a Disney Star Wars sequel joke just now. A reference. And I think that was what's even worse is that's the voice of Michael Bell. That's the voice of Raziel himself. I need to know for sure. That is what I heard.
Vile creature.
Fool. I am
Oh, shut
the
up.
darkness.
Shut up. I am the darkness. Shut up. You are the genuinely worst. And I don't even know all that much about you yet. I mean, I do from the comic, but also I want to not know.
Perish in darkness, vile creature.
Fool. I am the darkness.
Oh my gosh. So this is Legacy of Kain. What do you mean? So that's so Legacy of Kain. What do you mean? Yeah. What do I mean? We drinking hard liquor tonight, boys. We might be if I drank. It's the exact comics. Oh. Oh, it's the exact. Oh. Holy crap, why is it... I'm doing so poorly, but I think it's because right now I might be seething at the moment. Tag Nabbit, really? Oh. Okay. Parry as if it were a platypus. You know, maybe I should. My assessment thus far of Legacy of Kain, the vampire's right, so we'll do... That's vampires, right? So we'll do Castlevania knockoff. Vampires are weak to fire, right? Okay, so every instance of fire equals big damage. Yeah! Yeah. Keep in mind, torches were also weapons used in Soul Reaver to defeat vampires, as well as being able to throw them into fire, but, I mean, I guess... I think I'm just so angry right now that I'm forgetting even details of Soul Reaver.
Lady of Thornlodge.
Yeah, okay.
They're coming in
You have wings, Helena. Elevate your aspect.
Why didn't she use her wings before? Why? Can I get both of them? I mean, at least the pixel art's good.
There must be hundreds of them. But where is my brother?
Does it have aerial executions? I don't know, actually. There we go. At least I'm at full health now. I still cannot believe I just took damage from a torch there.
fly now?
I have no words. I almost like hit ending screen as part of a joke, but like not even. I have no words. I genuinely have no words. Hello, GMP Solo. Welcome to suffering. Well, welcome to my personal hell. Holy crap. You cannot probably tell by my pixelated form, but I am currently seething with intense rage.
You've yet to see the heights I can reach.
And her response is not much better. Oh, you've yet to see the... Why does she speak? Why does she speak? Why did any of them speak? Why would you make Michael Bell say that? Why would you... Why would you... Compose myself. Why? Hello, Sean. Why would they think that anyone who's a fan of this franchise and this series would find a reference to what was it? Rise of Skywalker, the third and worst Disney Star Wars sequel film, and think that would cute? They fly. Remember, wrath is a sin. Don't. No. Right now. If I was playing Darksiders, I would have so much wrath. I would have too much wrath. So much wrath. That death would never say, not enough wrath, need more wrath, not enough wrath. I don't know, the second sequel movie was worse just because they got written into a hole with the third. It's not even about how awful the Disney sequel trilogy is or Rise of Skywalker. I just got here context. Go back a few seconds, and I'm dead. This sure isn't a place for a horse. No, it isn't. Oh wait, it's gonna play. You know what? I'll just die so you can hear it again.
The heights I can reach.
Just so you can hear it again. Just so you all can hear it again. So we get confirmation. I will die so you can all hear it again. Keep in mind, this is within the very first few minutes of the game.
They fly now?
You've yet to see the heights I can reach.
Yeah. You got Michael Bell back. You got Michael Bell back. The voice of Raziel himself. And you made him say that. Well, this is a sign for things to come. I am already... Every time I keep hearing that, I am just so filled with absolute rage. I am just continuously filled with rage. Like, it's not even me just hamming it up. I'm genuinely upset by this. Pillars of Mosgoth are no mere monuments, but a covenant restraining the powers raised by the ancient vampires to confine and contain the Hilden within the demon realm. Yes, I know what this is. I know what this. Oh man, my man, you're looking like Shantae Risky's Revenge Pirate Curse. My apologies for having you to experience this. No, I chose to do this to myself, to see for myself. I chose to see this for myself. And I'm dead. It's insane to me that that's like, oh, by the way, the torches will kill you. Oh, this is I should be doing better at this, but I'm genuinely so angry at this moment. I'm genuinely like, need a fireplace and death torch, yeah.
Child. I once told you it was your brother I desired as my champion.
I won't be too present today because I really need to focus on art, but I'm glad to see you. At least the music is good. It's good, but I don't really think it's fitting. You should consult Tenma both for platform, action, and anger. Yeah, no, I'm too blinded by rage to pay attention. Yeah. Also remind me of a little chuck of the original Monkey Island. I'd rather be playing those right now, but I want to see for myself just how bad this gets, so I can really feel it. And already I am feeling a great deal of wrath. Is this game bad? Yeah. Yes. I mean, the gameplay is, so far the gameplay is fine as a Castlevania, but what it has done thus far to my favorite franchise of all time. How bad is it thus far? What transgressions were made? Literally one of the Seraphim you fight goes, they fly now? They made a Star Wars, they made a reference to a forced meme, a forced joke from Star Wars. The last Rise of Skywalker, whatever it is, I don't really care. And we're already introduced to Raziel's sister, who I am already, from the comic, I did not like, and now I'm liking her even less. And she has had some absolutely awful lines so far. All right, let's see. Yeah, when the center endures, yes. I don't need this game to tell me the lore of Legacy of Kain and everything. I know what it is. Probably better than these games. A quote like "they fly now" does not particularly sound odd to say. You misunderstand that it is meant to be a reference, and nor does it really line up with, along with the inflection. Why torture yourself? Was the Iwu not bad enough? Because I wanted to. When do we get the Legacy of Abel? Because I wanted to see for myself. I wanted to experience it for myself. Oh. Wait, hold on a sec. Isn't it a big deal that Raziel was the first to grow wings? Oh, you don't know, do you yet? You don't know. You've not read the Dead Will Rise comic. Have you ever considered becoming a VTuber? You got a really good voice for it. Yes, in fact, I have. Oh wait, I can do drop kicks apparently. Okay, nice. Well, that's cool. I explained it in my last message. I'm sorry. No. Let me read your prior message. Sorry. Let's see. What did you say? I'm gonna explain exactly why it's made with spikes. These devs wanted to work on a Sony mixtape slot, but had to do this and get funding, being forced to use an all IP. I don't even know about this because this is apparently by the same writer who did do. I think this is by the same writer who did. The Dead Shall Rise. So technically this is by someone who seems to like the comic, or like not. like the franchise, even though he fundamentally misunderstands what it is, I think. I never read it. I saw a local comic page that was quite official, but it was only Kain and Selling Boys. No, this is different. This is From the Dead Shall Rise. And it was a comic. Don't even get me started. I won't explain it because the game is already going to talk about it. The game is already going to elaborate on the story. Just watch the VOD or pay attention, I guess. You'll see, I suppose. Again, the gameplay isn't terrible, it's just... Wasn't Legacy of Kain 3D? Yes, it was. Well, except Blood Omen. Blood Omen was 2D isometric. I'm too many beers in to pay attention. Well, I hope you enjoy this. I hope you enjoy it. Hopefully it will be enjoyable. The Dead Shall Rise is the same case. He wanted to do a girl power comic and he doesn't care about Legacy of Kain. He just couldn't get his original IP funded because it sucks, so he slapped this on. I'll have to check for itself. This is one of the few times I experienced you sound this heated for multiple minutes. Usually I sense a bit of humor when you get angry in these combos, but this lacks this. Yeah. Normally, again, I like to ham it up, but so far I am genuinely upset by this. And I'm not even that far in. And it's only from very little things that seem petty, but are arbiters. Are probably arbiters of things to come. Normally, I would be like, okay, that's just a throwaway line, but given what I know about the story of this... The story of the comic, buckle up, brother, we're here for the crash out. There's zero humor about this. No, I'm trying to be humorous, but... I have so much that I want to say, and I'm trying to articulate. A lock on. Oh, sorry. Are you gonna have any aneurysm? You're gonna get an aneurysm if you keep playing. No, well, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think I will just continue on, despite my rage. Despite my rage, I said I was going to do this. I don't know who I'm trying to prove. I guess to myself that I played it and I experienced it, so I can have a full opinion on it. Despite all my rage, the graphics look good. At least that's one of the few good things about this.
Please, help me.
Hate to play, hate on it more. Yes, I want to be accurate in my hatred, I suppose. I didn't want to go into this hating it. Granted, my thumbnail seems to suggest otherwise, but to be fair, I was largely exaggerating. Respect you wanting to form a full opinion on yourself through your own experience. Hate me, but hate me. Hey, honestly, I think I might be taking Kain's advice here. Is I want to hate this game, but I want to hate it honestly. Actually, I don't even really want to hate it. I didn't want to hate it. I wanted to be excited.
Please, help me!
I wanted to be excited about this game. D, are you a masochist? No. I would not be playing this game if it weren't Legacy of Kain, but I need to know for myself.
Please, don't leave me here. Stay back! Stay back!
Everything you want to say can be summarized by a famous bellow from a certain Spoonie bar. The betrayal! Dizzy's Kamiyoshi isn't a masochist. What a Listen,
Is there anyone out there?
She's...
Help me!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Water! Just a drop of water!
Wait, how did a drop of water? He's a masochist of sorts. I suppose I am in that regard. Suffering builds character and all of that. Oh, please. This is just the first level, too. This is just the first level. I haven't even gotten to a boss or anything yet. Holy crap, these knife guys are ridiculous.
Please, don't leave me here.
And I'm going to die before I can eat. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of health and I'm going to die, aren't I? Yep. Yep. Did this game cost much? It cost me $10. And already I feel like if it makes you feel any better, at least you weren't punishing yourself. I didn't insist you do Disma's toe thing. This game is so bad. I'm not your father, by the way. But yes, but that's implied to begin with. Okay, come on. Oh. Moist, Jer, don't worry about it. It was one of my Oshi's previous stream. D-Man is I am not your father's! I have to base my knowledge on having Disma's performance now. If anything, you should be more worried about my sanity after the end of this game. I can hear the venom in your voice. I'm trying to restrict it. I'm trying to hold it back, the bile and the venom that I currently have at this moment. Come on. Okay, yeah, you're just gonna do that by the fire, huh? Okay, yep, Let the bile flow through you. Ooh, let the hate flow through. It's flowing. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. You know, maybe I should just ignore the enemies.
Kill me and be done with it.
Okay. Oh my gosh, these
Drop of water.
These knife enemies are more. Release the Mormon limiters. Oh.
Is anyone out there? Please.
You know, I could. Holy crap, these knife enemies are ridiculous. Why are these knife enemies like this? Oh man. Okay. Why do you kill the prisoners? Because I need health, and also because she's not a good character. I don't care about her honor or anything like that. I frankly do not. Holy crap. There's a story mode where you can't die. There he is. The model is good. I can see your eyebrow tick when you get annoyed. It's my even my pixelated form is. I'm going to beat this on stream, even if I lose it. How is this just the first level? No, I'm not playing story mode. I'm not playing story mode. I'm beating this on. I'm not gonna play it on journalist mode, even though maybe I should. Do you hold you to that? Yes. I'm beating this. I'm beating this on the normal difficulty. I'm beating this. I'm not going to stoop to the same level as a game journalist. I'm going to beat this on the normal intended mode. Holy crap, can you just not? This game seems badly balanced. It might be badly balanced. You know, I was giving praises to the gameplay, but even now I'm having second thoughts about that. Okay. I thought you were on the final level. Why would you think I'm on the final level? Why would you think I'm on the final level? Or are you just trying to rage bait me? I don't know, they even gave the difficulty of the enemies? No, it's not, that's not. See, I'm not even gonna get that collectible. I want to see what it is. I want to see what it is.
Is there anyone out there? Please, help me!
The final level, because it seems like BS, honestly. Yeah, this is just the first level. If it works, wouldn't it be regular bait? Why would I rage bait you when you're already enraged? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Kill me and be done with it!
Oh, believe me, I would. This is not balanced at all. No, this is extremely unbalanced.
Please, don't leave me here! No, please, not like this! No!
At least the voice acting from some of the characters is good. I guess what this is this is what I never wanted to see happen to Legacy of Kain. What is happening with this is something that I never wanted to see to my favorite franchise of all time. And it's happening.
Is anyone out there?
I don't even get a lot of health for doing that. What the heck? They are really not generous with health. How else can we appeal to a modern audience? This didn't appeal to anyone. This is universally panned within the remaining Legacy of Kain fandom. Nobody, I think I've only ever seen one good review of this game. And I still don't understand. I read the person's review and I still did not understand their reasoning. But hey, at least I guess they had fun. Seriously? Yep, the worst has come to pass. It was inevitable given the type of people. I thought they would have... I thought they would have... I think I was hopeful because the Defiance remasters have been so freaking good. The Soul Reaver and Soul Reaver 2 remasters and Defiance remaster were so good. But I guess it was a completely different team. And this team wanted to make the Torch the final boss. It might as well be. Saber Interactive worked on the remasters. That I know Reyna Audrin and a lot of actual fans of the franchise, you know, consulted on it. Very few companies stay in the same quality as they once did. No, that's true, but different, you know, different teams. But yeah, Amy Hennig, as far as I know, was not even consulted for this story. And I don't know how she feels about it. Maybe she, you know, maybe she's very nice and very professional, so maybe she, I don't know. She probably had, all right, what's this? Extends a fleeting calm before hunger rises again. Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean? Saber's the only good game dev left in the A area at this point. Yeah, more or less. Well, I don't even know what this relic did. Amy wrote the story. They would. Amy Hennig. Amy Hennig. Amy's a very, very agreeable person who would. Very talented writer who avoids conflicts. She's very agreeable. She's very nice. Like, she's really great. THQ Nordic is the publisher rather than the dev. I think Sony is the publisher. This game is rage baiting D at this point. Why are we here? So you're basically saying your entire point of being here is to rage bait me. And not, you know, because you actually enjoy my content, but because you want to rage bait me. Thank you, Sean. They ruined Amy's reputation with Forspoken. Rage baiting is half the fun? Yeah, I suppose so. We both enjoy and rage bait you? I see, I see. I know you guys are trying to cheer me up. I know you guys are trying to, you know, be funny and cheer me up. I'm just trying not to let the bile, you know, I'm not trying to let the actual rage that I'm feeling. Oh my gosh, this game is actually awful. Couldn't you just fly to the end of the level? I tried to. It didn't work. This game wants me to kill all the enemies before I progress, apparently. It's not too late for a refund. No, I'm seeing this through. I think I missed Dizzy and the rage will subside, hopefully. Gosh, these knife enemies are genuinely the worst. Like, there is no... There is no reason for the... There is no... Did they not think to patch this game and patch out the campfires doing damage to you and just making them background items? Did they seriously not consider that? They added a completely unnecessary level of difficulty here. You may need to use airstrikes. I might need to. No, Dizzy would want you to rage in Call of Duty. You're probably right. It is absolute. This is pure Garbodium. This is pure Garbodium. Yeah, see, it wants me to kill. No, the developers of the game hate you for playing it. Oh yeah, apparently they do.
I cannot hold back Mobius's curse much longer. When my strength fails, you'll be torn away from here, Lilith.
Can you just fail like right now and make sure this game never happens and the story never happens?
Where will I end up this time?
I don't know, and I don't frankly care, Lilith. I don't frankly care about you. You and your presence are an active detriment to this entire series, and I hope you get retconned.
Mobius's machinations rest.
I hope this entire game gets completely retconned and forgotten about.
Will do everything in his power.
Heck, you know what? I'm gonna be honest. I hope the developers get sued for desecrating this series. I know that you can't do that, but I'm saying sue as in lawsuit for just how awful this is. And I'm being nice.
I don't want to influence his life, Kai. I want to end it.
Oh my gosh.
Always chasing the shadow of revenge.
Basically, the game developers has treasuring this franchise after so many years. It seems like it. It seems like it. But yeah, if I had the capacity, I would. I have no grounds to sue them on, but I feel like I would want to. I would want to take them to court.
Your brother is a powerful Saracen Inquisitor now. He and his warriors have never seen defeat.
Cease this
Emotional
fight and
damage.
Let me focus.
Shut up, Lilith. You are actually the worst.
Will you taste my blood, vampire?
So she's just here now. So she's just here now.
I've no taste for weakness.
I literally just... I want her to die. I genuinely... I hate her so much. Like, not even in a... You know what? Mobius is a great character. He's vile. He's hateable. But it's in a very clever and fun and interesting way. I just hate Lilith. I just hate her. I hate her more than Rudy. With my Rudy hatred, I ham it up. With Lilith, no, I genuinely want this character to have never existed. She actually is a detriment to this entire story. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, okay. So this is the battle. This is just how the battle is going to be. Okay, okay. That. That's it. That's it. This is it. He's going to jump back. There's going to be nothing else. That's it. Okay, great combat. Great combat. Great combat. Absolutely fantastic combat. Look, Raziel, to you. No. I homing attacked him to a... This game is... Oh my gosh. This is not fun. Why did they think this would be This is not a fun boss fight in the slightest. And look, Legacy of Kain has never had, you know, the most, you know, over-the-top boss fights. But they were fun. There was some cleverness to them. I can't even... This is awful. I guess I just have to cheese it. That's all I can do at this point is cheese it. Is just cheese it. How? Seriously, and I have to watch out for the fires too. And their idea of this game was just making it... Oh my gosh. The hatred I feel at this moment. I've not felt hatred like this in a long time. Was this a game made by gamers? Apparently it's by the same studio that made the Angry Video Game nerd games, and those are pretty fun. This is... Oh my gosh, and I'm going to die. I'm gonna run out of health. Yep, I die. I don't even have enough health. Genuinely, I do not even have enough health. And the homing, this is so bad. This is so bad. Like, genuinely, like, my health is already dripping down. I might have to do the story mode, and I don't want to do that. This is awful. Do you want me to review this? You know, I might just review this game. I might just give a pretty scathing review of this game. I never think of myself as a game reviewer, but this is something I might do just for this game. Seriously. How? Oh my gosh. And he just, I can't even. Can I dodge past him? Okay, at least I can dodge. Power World 1.0. You know, maybe I should have done Power World 1.0. Am I supposed to just jump up? Okay, I guess I have to cheese it. I guess I'm choosing it. Okay, just cheese it. Okay. Oh, okay, at least.
Show yourself, creature, that I may remember your.
Thank you, Raziel, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. And that is Michael Bell. That is Michael Boyle voicing Raziel. He sounds different.
Lilith, this cannot be. You live.
By the blood of Janos Audron, dear brother, you shall pay for.
Now I want Dino
Matthias's
Mac and
death.
Cheese. I love the texture. I honestly could go for that myself. Well, at least it's criminally easy.
This is for my beloved. This is for Matthias!
I am overcome. I know not when or where you will find yourself next, Lady of Thornlodge. But rest assured,
This boss is so easier than the Grumpsy. Yeah, fratricide. Oh no, Raziel got brain. Good nuggies and tenders is hard to get in Germany. No! That's tough. So yeah, I'd explain why Alayla hates Raziel, but I'd rather let the game do it.
Possible. Did she vanish into the ether? What in Nosgoth's name did we just witness? The work of Janos Audron. She invoked his name. His foul sorcery protects his brood, but it will not spare him.
So yes, apparently,
What are your orders, Raziel?
the reason that Raziel and the rest of his Seraphim, brother.
Sinister pulse.
Oh gosh. Yeah, the reason that Raziel and the rest of his Seraphim brothers go after Janos is because of Alayla, Raziel's sister, was introduced in a comic, and because she spoke his name. So yes, apparently, indeed.
It's gone beneath the ice.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
A blue demon cast into flesh.
Yet it led us to Janos Audron's very threshold. Might it be an ally?
Friend or foe, demon or wraith, it changes nothing. Audron's lair is inaccessible. The Brotherhood.
Yeah, the night sprites, the Seraphim night sprites are not the best. But there's far worse transgressions in this game, to be perfectly honest. Wait, how did they...
By the pillars! Look there!
Well, at least Raziel Wraith form looks nice. Hopefully the VA got paid a decent wage.
The creature's done our
I mean, the fact that they brought back Michael Bell for this, I feel... Michael Bell probably loved it. It's because the Earth is flat. I can't get through the firmament.
We strike!
He sounds so, and now I am playing as Seraphim Raziel, which is kind of cool, but also he literally is just straight up.
Soon there'll be nothing left of you but a stain on the ice. Better to spill my blood in battle than to let your cursed kind defile it.
What the heck are even these enemies? I have never seen those weird looking rats before.
We shall drink deep of your zealotry.
Also, there were no vampires before. There were no vampires when Raziel. Why is there random vampires? There were no vampire. All of the vampires before we went to Janos Aldrin's Keep in Soul Reaver 2. There were none. They were all dead. Yeah. I don't really care what this game has to say about the lore because it already messes with the lore. Like these enemies that we're seeing, they were never in Soul Reaver 2, where this game is currently taking. What this level is currently. Sorry, I am trying to, like, genuinely, I am trying to. Like, I'm genuinely trying to be coherent, but I'm so mad right now about the changes. At least Seraphim Raziel is more tanky. This is awful. And I am being surrounded by multiple different enemies and I'm dead. This is genuinely a bad game. And not even just a bad Soul Reaver game, a genuinely bad game. It is just a bad... Yeah, they're just spamming enemies. This is not even a good Castlevania clone. What the heck is... I just eat a random green, like... Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea? But thank you for stopping by here. I appreciate it. Why do they not take? Why do these other vampires not take damage? Why? Okay, so wait. Let me get this straight. Alaleth can be damaged by random like torches and campfires, but if I can only light one. I can only light one vampire up at a time. Are we serious?
Hides in these cursed walls.
Are we serious?
His blight ends.
What is this even supposed to be? Power scalers would eat this up, and I'm dead.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls.
Oh, apparently. Okay, so I do have throwing. So I do actually have you know, I apparently do have like throwables. Okay, what is it? Why is Raziel eating just random green meat? Why? This is awful.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Nintendo sues Palwood for being like Pokemon. What about this game? I don't know if Konami would even bother. Does Raziel block? He does. I just keep forgetting to use it because I'm just so angry. Because I am genuinely enraged. I don't even remember encountering these guys in Soul Reaver 2.
Tonight, his blight ends.
D is big anger. Angry, I'm wrathful. I never block. Honestly, it's not really working out.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Corruption, shut up, please. Yeah, seriously, he is just moving like Simon Cowell, you know, Belmont, not Simon Cowell. More rage baited than in this chat than anyone could cheat. Unironically, because this is not only this. Because the reason I'm so upset is because this is the latest entry into my favorite franchise I thought was dead. The Legacy of Kain means so much to me. And I'm watching what I thought was hope of my favorite series getting. Oh my gosh, I can't.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
I at least hope my rage is entertaining. I can't even get health from these guys. I can't even get health.
Tonight, his blight ends.
They must have had no money for playtesters. Is this Sonic 06 Legacy of Kain games? Honestly, at this point, yeah. And I feel like this game has done more damage, is going to do more damage than Sonic 06 ever could. And I know that's a bold statement, but, well, you'll see. Why do these random enemies exist? Why do these random flying enemies exist? I've never seen them in any other game. Is there any positives? The music is all right. At least it's good to hear Michael Bell is back.
They say Janos Audrin's eyes shine like burning coal.
Simon Templeton's back.
Stories.
The pixel art's actually pretty good, but it's really outweighed by how bad the gameplay is and what the story is, and a lot of the dialogue from original the character here. Not here. She's not here, thankfully.
For a reason, the villagers whisper tales of shadow wings and fangs at their throats.
It's not just whispers.
06 is delightfully broken and fun. This game legit is a hateful crime against the fan base. No, you know you're right about that. And I at least want to play Project 06.
Not just the body, also the spirit.
Then we'd best make certain his foul soul goes no further than the end of our swords. Do you truly believe this will end it? The plague, the bloodline, all of it? Malik says this devil's death is the key. His death will break their hold on this world. Then let's see this done. For the circle, for the souls he's stolen. For Nosgoth! For a Lilith!
Oh, no, not for Lilith. The OST is given Prince of Persia. It's done by Cell Dweller, and I like Cell Dweller's work, but I don't think it's really a good fit for a Legacy of Kain game, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh my gosh, they just spam enemies. Like this game thinks that difficulty, it doesn't have any interesting obstacles or puzzles, so it just has to spam enemies. That's all it can do. Like, it can't come up with interesting combat. So it oh my gosh. And I start all the way back here.
Tonight, his blight ends.
I start all the way back here. Not gonna lie, this is the first foray into the series. You're starting with the worst one then. This is a blight on the series. Legacy of Pain? It might as well be Legacy of Pain. It is my pain. I'm feeling so much pain. Emotional and spiritual damage. Oh my gosh, they can just... Is there any healing items that I can grab? Oh my gosh, can I grab a healing? I can't even grab onto walls. Lope doesn't have puzzles, massive oof. Yeah. Even Blood Omen 2 had rudimentary puzzles. This game doesn't even have that. Did you know the father of vampire hides in these cursed walls?
They say Janos Ordrin's heart is the source of their corruption.
How come there's no checkpoint? How is there no checkpoint? Yeah, this game's idea of difficulty is just spam enemies, just spam enemies.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Whoever worked on this game, I'm at a point where I genuinely hope they never work on another game again. That's how upset I am. And I'm being dead serious. I hope these people, those who were behind this game, never work on a game again.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight.
As someone who has basic knowledge of sprite work, the sprites are too busy. I don't think they're that bad. I've seen considerably worse. With how the industry is going, pretty likely, I would hope. Normally, I would not be so callous, but in this particular case, I'm that upset with what they have done here. The ranged enemies in this game are just absurd. How am I supposed to even get? How am I supposed to even get up there? It's like I'm supposed to get up there. Okay, good. Okay, at least. Okay, what's this? Yeah, I know who Janos Ordrin is, and I feel like this game is not going to do Janos justice. But let's see.
They say Janos Ordrin's heart is the source of
yes, the heart of darkness.
Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
Who did they think this game was for besides Legacy of Kain fans? Like, legitimately, they keep adding like new lore stuff that people who already play Legacy of Kain. Like, did they seriously expect this to be someone's first Legacy of Kain game? Dad, do you have depression? Not at the moment. Maybe I will after this. Right now, I'm too angry. Right now, I'm genuinely just too upset. At least I found a cheese. Calm down.
Knew this day.
I'm trying.
His sight pierces the past and
I'm not trying to calm down. I'm trying to keep my rage from going any further.
Guided the Seraphim Order's righteous hand against this plague.
But did they seriously think that this would, like, they're you know, having more lore entries for people who are already familiar with the lore?
He doesn't lend his treasures lightly. This staff is no mere trinket.
Yes, I already know about this. Yes, I'm well aware of this.
Maggots in the dirt.
Like, this was meant for This was meant to be for Legacy of Kain game fans, and there are very few and far between. You know, there aren't as many of us as there once were.
That weapon must not fall into the wrong hands.
And they're already telling us things we already know and don't need any more information on.
Warned her for 15 years.
And then adding in Mary Sue Elelith, who doesn't need to exist and makes the game story worse. Thank you, Sean. Thank you.
She lives, corrupted by the very evil.
That's like saying Kevin Conroy is going to be in Suicide Squad. Yeah. You're all collecting Social Security, Grandpa? I suppose so. I had mourned her for 15 years. I don't care about Lilith.
My sister. A vampire. Her wings, just like Janos Ordrin's.
We didn't need this part of.
After his own image.
Why are you doing this to yourself? Oh, Grave 10, I don't know. I wanted to see it for myself.
Corruption. Why does she hate me so fiercely? I think of that night often. Thornlatch's rooftops.
Oh no.
swallowed by
Oh boy.
flames, smoke curling into the sky. The air thick
So
with the
apparently
stench of
Raziel's
blood
last name
and
was
ash.
Thornlack, I guess.
Screams fading as the village lay in ruin from the vampire.
Credit to Michael
raid.
Bell, at least she's trying.
I remember finding her at the swamp's edge. Her lover, Matthias, at her side, his fangs buried in her right hand as he fed.
This music is way too intense for
He'd been turned. Another soul claimed
a
by this
monologue, a
wretched
Raziel
raid.
monologue. It should be much more somber and chilling.
If not from death, and from the curse. I had no choice when I struck Matthias down. When my blade.
You want to know what's funny? The head writer of the comic did lectures about how Mary Sue's were bad and then wrote this He did?
I had hoped
Wait, the rat fanboy is with us? No, Tail, I don't think is here. I am not a masochist. I just want to see this through.
At me to leave her to die with him.
I am
So
persistent.
I did. The Seraphim drums carried me from that place. I told myself I was chasing vengeance. But part of me knew I was
You know,
running from her screams. From the guilt that threatened to break me.
Here's the thing. Before this, I wasn't opposed to learning more about Raziel's backstory as a Seraphim and how he became a Seraphim. And how maybe it tied with, you know, his previous, you know, how it tied in with the prophecy of him becoming a Wraith and the Soul Reaver and you know, one of Kain's lieutenants. And now I wish we never got that.
If I can kill
At least unless it was by Amy Hennig, it would be more it would be interesting.
Perhaps what's left of my
But this is not it. This is not even remotely it. This is not how it should have been written. I've been here for 50 seconds, and from what I get here, I can assume this is a literary masterpiece. You have no idea. Is Kain in this game? Yep. Yep. At least there's a checkpoint now.
Look sharp, gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
I was against because I knew they were gonna pull this. Yeah. I was so naive. I was so naive. Let's go. I swear the writer for this was a man. I could have sworn that the guy who wrote this, or maybe it was the head of the studio. How did he do so much damage? Is this game woke? Yeah, but... Yes, but also, I don't even want to go with it. I guess you could say this Kain is not living up to the legacy of the previous ones. No, if anything, it destroys the legacies of the previous ones. If this is too much, you can always take a break to play Veilguard. Thankfully, I don't own Veilguard.
These sorcerers spit death from afar.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Well, it's a good thing I can cheese this. This is ridiculous. This is... And the enemies can just keep respawning endlessly. And I die with just one. Oh my gosh. How about Mixtape? Heard great things about that game. I'm not doing that. If you were naive, you were hopeful. Foolishly believed in human kindness. Truly the fatal flaw of monster kind.
These sorcerers.
Again, it's because that the remasters were so good and made with so much love. And then we have this, which was made with hate. And even if it wasn't, it feels like it still is. Hate for an entire franchise that hate that they couldn't write a story as good as what came before. Yes, because it's not bad enough that I have to deal with like these guys randomly, repeatedly spitting. At least At least my health doesn't drain like as a vampire. It was made to kill Legacy of Kain as a franchise. It feels like it was. It feels exactly like it was. Like, this feels like they're gonna be like, okay, well, we're not gonna do Legacy of Kain anymore. Even though the Defiance remaster was great. But it's like, well, we won't do any new games because, you know, this one did so poorly, even though this is not what people wanted. This is not what I wanted. I hope at least we get a Blood Omen 1 and 2 remaster. I hope those get to continue at least. I don't think we will, but it'd be nice.
We protect this sanctum.
My sword's stringing arcs. Why is Raziel poking people with a sword? Castlevania. It's Castlevania. This game is a bad Castlevania clone. It's not even a Legacy of Kain game, to be real. It's a very bad. Oh my gosh! Oh. By Gorslab, I am going to.
Look sharp, gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
Oh my gosh.
You bring ruin.
This looks terrible. What system was this on? PC. But yeah, in Castlevania you had the whip. Yeah, and this is a poor man's Castlevania. It's not even a good Castlevania clone. And there's not even enough healing. I'm screwed.
We protect this sanctum.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Look sharp.
I think you mean Metroidvania, and it's not even a Metroidvania because it's linear. There's very little exploration going on here.
We protect this sanctum.
These enemies are talking way too much. Oh my gosh. Oh. This game fails presentation on so many levels. The music is not bad, but it is not fitting for a Legacy of Kain game. It is way too intense. It is way... No, boy, there's... Janos could look way better. Raziel looks fine.
Step away from the sword. It will not save you. Your final hour dwindles to its last few grains of sand. Seraphin justice has found you, and human righteousness will have its victory.
At least your favorite game isn't dead. My favorite game was Little Big Planet. They did the same with Sackboy Adventures. It might as well be dead at this point.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
That's... Okay, that's a different voice actor from Janos.
No!
Michael, that was not a great delivery, Michael.
Save myself? It is you who needs saving, vampire.
I was not speaking to you, Inquisitor. The Raziel I know is no longer with us.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
That creature shares my name? How ironic. One Raziel leads us to you, the other Raziel...
You know what, that's at least a good line. Live 2D animated dialogue, my beloved, yeah?
Perhaps one day you will understand the truth. That all of Nosgoth's children are connected. Even you cannot sever those.
You know what? This is actually a decent amount of dialogue here.
What loss will finally break your...
D, can we go back to Darksiders? I missed the hot people. We will on another day. I'm seeing this through. I'm seeing this through.
The only loss here will be yours. Come, brothers.
What the heck? Why is... Honestly, why I'm doing so little damage?
See the staff of Mobius.
Why did you not just use the staff earlier? Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Why are you waiting? Use the staff now. Why this arbitrary wait time? Why? Why? This does not look balanced. It's not.
Staff of Mobius, and understand your fate, devil.
Seriously? I just my entire thing is.
For the glory of
Holy crap! This is so bad.
For the sister who was.
Do you would you rather play this game or let the Uwu clip go viral? I think I would let the Uwu clip go viral. Seriously, so I do very little damage and I have to wait arbitrarily. Oh. This is awful. This is genuinely awful. I mean, even in the time mechanics, Defiance even had some time mechanics, but they were nowhere near, even in the boss fight with possessed Janos was not, it did not take this long, and as far as I remember, but I'm also being kind of blinded by rage right now. Why is Dumas, please? I don't know if that's Dumas or Terrell. I can't remember at this moment. D, can you curse the dead with dark magic? I think I might. And they charged $20 initially for this game. $20. I paid $10 for it, and I think I still got ripped off. Janos, I'm so sorry.
That my bloodline dies with me.
$20, yes. Originally, this came out for $20.
You fear what you don't understand. And you despise what you fear.
At least Janos' new voice actor is very good.
I neither fear nor despise you. All you are to me is a bitter seed from which grew nothing but rot and death. I pity you. That black thing beating inside your chest is the
Ripoff of the century. It feels like it.
And so be it. Hold him. Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
Oh, there's Raziel.
The fiend intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Oh no, that was Dumas. I think it was Terrell was the other. I can't even remember. Message in blood. I'm trying to be coherent, and listen, I have a problem being coherent at the best of times, but it's really hard when this game is this. Why are the guys twinks? I thought Legacy of Kain characters were swole. They fluctuate. Why? I don't want to play Lilith again. I don't want to play as Lilith again. Why? Oh.
What is the time, Kai? I smell Sarafan, but this is not the camp where I fought Raziel.
That was days ago by the flow of linear time.
What do you mean by linear time? What do you mean by linear time?
I feel I've been absent for 1,000 years. Damn Mobius and his curse.
After a look at the writer is known for documentaries and horror B movies. Okay, can someone what documentaries? This is your divine punishment for the Iwuku. I got paid $50 for that. I spent $10 on this. That's my own dang fault.
Time Guardian is clever. He would not have you disrupt the path he requires of your brother.
His only concern is Raziel.
Yes, and your attempt to kill Raziel has set your brother on a course of vengeance against Janos Odron.
He would not dare attack the Hallowed Father.
Reiterating. Raziel did not originally want to go after Janos Odron, despite being a Seraphim, and despite them a Seraphan, and despite them hunting down the vampires, and the fact that, you know, Janos would have been a prime target. He only went after it because he encountered a Lilith who said his name.
He would. He will. He has.
Where is he now?
I suppose that is for you to discover.
I'd rather not. And again, this is even the worst thing that a Lilith is responsible for.
If you will, creature, I will learn to fight with my left.
You know, that was actually a pretty good line. I'll give it that. Is a Lilith a Seraphim vampire? No, she is not. I said Seraphim, not Seraphim. Well, I've been saying Seraphim accidentally. Seraphim. She's not a... She is an OC. She absolutely is. That box was completely empty. So that box simply exists to... And here's the thing, even if she is an original character, even if she is an original, there are some original characters that have at least been interesting, very few, but no, she's just awful.
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
You didn't even ask the first time. And how are they supposed to do that when, okay, hold on. Why is there random... This game feels like the last 2 seasons of Korra. Maybe it is. Man, the enemy variety in this game is so good. It's not even good. It's not even good.
My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
So unfortunately, I'm hearing this game will get a sequel. I hope not. I hope the devs never work on any game again. That's how much I hate this. That's how angry I am at this. Not even, I hope they never touch anything Legacy of Kain. I don't want them to do any video games ever again, because this is just so bad. This is such an affront. Can't even... So, oh my gosh. Don't worry, they'll work on your next favorite franchise. If they touch Darksiders, oh.
My hand!
Bring me...
Oh my gosh, really?
Take my right hand if you will, creature. I will learn to fight with my left. My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
His hand! And again, the enemies are not affected by the fire at all. They don't take damage, only Lilith does. These devs do not know how to make a good game. They really changed after. You know, you say that, but me and Tail, I need to get that collab with Tail set up. I feel like that'll be a foul palate cleanser to how foul this is. What did the green thing I even grabbed the green thing last level? What did it even do? Yeah, unironically, the playthrough of the Coffin of Andy and Lele is going to be less painful. Man, the flying is so freaking inconsistent. It is so inconsistent. I like... At least there's the checkpoint.
Your bird will never leave me alone, will it?
He has watched you longer than you know, child.
Uh-huh.
He is my oldest and most faithful servant. His eyes keep you alive, especially when you wander from the path you swore to walk. You should take comfort in his presence.
I don't even know who Kai is supposed to be. I think he's supposed to be Hilden or something. But he's also a character that didn't need to exist and has no reason to exist. Portal Boy seems Skaven Coven. That's what I said. That's what I said. He seems Skaven coded. Doesn't strike me as Hilden at all. You know, because also Castlevania games have sub-weapons. This does not have a sub-weapon. I'm just using a sword. Because also, this game is linear.
Why do you cut off their right hands, child?
Oh boy, here we go. Would you rather date Lilith from Darksiders or a Lilith? I would rather choose Oblivion over this existence.
To send a message?
Yeah, what kind of message?
What is this message?
That killing Janos Audron changes nothing.
How are they supposed to get that?
And that a sister's memory is very long? Raziel did, after all, cut off your right hand.
Oh my gosh. Elder Scrolls 5 Oblivion is a good pick. Yes, it is.
I wish to deliver.
At least that brings joy with how silly it is.
Blood.
Oh my gosh, she is so freaking edgy. Like, it's not even interesting. We know. Why is there just a red? This is garbage. And I have to start. Is that her horn or her hairdo? I'm pretty sure that is her horn. I don't even have any throwing projectiles to use as a sub-weapon. Did the people who worked on this also worked on that Ghost of Sparta game or whatever? Was that also them? Because I heard that wasn't very good. And I died. This seems like a crappy browser game. It might as well be. Again, it is made by people who do not seem to understand the appeal of either Castlevania or Legacy of Kain at all. Tenma really hated it. Well, then Tenma and I have something. I mean, we have a lot in common, but we have this especially in common. If it's made by the same studio, they should never be allowed to make games again. They are 2 for 2. Normally I'm at 3 strikes they're out, but this is so egregious to my favorite franchise, and I keep going off on that, but it's true. That is just how I feel. I never want these. I want these people to lose their job, and usually I'm not such a vengeful person.
Take my right hand if you will, creature. I will learn to fight with my left.
I'm not normally so vengeful, and it sucks losing your job, but this is just embarrassing. This is just it's not just embarrassing, it's infuriating. It's not even like a whole, quote-unquote chud thing. It is just, this is This is a slight to the entire franchise.
Drop of water. Stay back, please.
The repeated my hand makes me think the devs need to lose theirs. It would be, you know, it might make more sense if Lilith had better delivery and also just like they didn't, you know, rub it in that. Oh yeah, she's cutting off these guys' hands. And look, see, this guy isn't even bothered by the fire. Like this guy can. Oh my gosh, the enemies can go into the fire and be fine. But I cannot. I will take that. And there's another. Oh my. My only hope is Kev Levine's new game or a future Bioshock. You know what? I've heard that this game is so poorly made. Is short. It's only 4 hours. They had to do what old NES games did, and they had to, you know, old arcade NES games. They had to make it super hard to, you know, make playtime go further. Because so far the collectibles have not been worth it. They've not been worth it in the slightest. They tell me lore I already know, and I've known for years.
Please don't leave me here.
I don't get any new weapons or anything.
No.
No.
Why are we here, just to suffer? Apparently I am. And it's something I inflicted upon myself. You think you'd have a better time with the OG Ninja Gaiden? I was thinking about that. Ninja Gaiden is hard. And I think right, because D self-harm is okay, see a therapist. I wasn't doing this to intentionally harm myself. I was doing it because I thought it would be funny and fun and entertaining. And I hope you guys are entertained by. How? This is such garbage. So am I just supposed to do... if I just touch the water, just even a little bit, it's instant death. I can't even like touch the surface. Like seriously, oh my gosh. This is awful. And it doesn't even time my presses all correctly half the time. It's all holy water. No, vampires in Legacy of Kain, save for Rahab. And then later, Raziel, oh my gosh. Could swim in, could not exist in regular water, not just holy water. Which is kind of silly and kind of dumb, but it makes sense gameplay-wise for Soul Reaver. And I'm already super low on health. I'm gonna die. Yep. I die. They want to keep... Here's the thing, the blood draining, the blood draining mechanic, that's in Blood Omen 1, that's in Blood Omen 2, that's in Defiance. But in those games, there's plenty of blood. It's easy to get blood, and there's multiple ways to get blood. And we don't have this ridiculous, oh my gosh. See, again, I just D, I feel kind of bad laughing at your expense. As long as you're enjoying it. You know, I'm doing it for people to enjoy it. The old Vampire Legends, they can't cross over running water, so they avoided bridges. Yeah, sorry, again, I'm so... Again, just barely touching it. I can't, oh my gosh, this is... honestly don't care. I honestly don't care. I almost want... No, I'm gonna beat this game. I could just rage quit. But I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna beat this game. Oh. Why? This is just evil. I can't get enough air. Like, I can't descend. Oh my gosh, am I supposed to just... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to do the whole gliding thing. Nope. Nope, can't even do the glide because of how that pillar is possessed. Oh my gosh. I really want an old school angry game review more and more. You might get that from me at some point because of how this game is making me feel. And of course, there's just going to be an enemy that's right there who's going to just spam throwing attacks. At least can I... And of course, the ranged enemies are right there. D for every death to the devs get a curse. Might as well. Well, at least I get health back. Man, the levels aren't even interesting.
Please.
The levels are... Father, are you angry yet? I've been angry the entire time, and I'm not your father. But I've been angry. I'm getting increasingly more furious the longer I play. The level design is just so bad. It's bafflingly bad. And I'm dead. Which means I have to do that part over again. Great. It's not bad, it's evil. Yeah, it might as well be evil. And I'm gonna die before I can even get any more health. Yep, yep. Yep, die. Just die. And again, just touching the water, just touching it a little bit. Oh my gosh, come on. I can actually feel my body temperature rising. They added a you can't die mode because they knew, because instead of making a balanced game, they had to make the game just ridiculously, and this is on normal difficulty too, mind you.
Please.
This is on the normal difficulty, the way it is meant to be played. Wait, there's a hard mode? There is. Meant doing a lot of heavy lifting. Yes, it is. We even play tested this. Who actually play tested this? Oh, thank goodness there's a new checkpoint. Oh. How much harder could it get? I don't know.
Take my right hand if you will, creature. I will learn to fight with my left.
At least I'm nearly topped off on health. You're playtesting this, you're the paid. I paid to beta test this. Do you take my right hand if I will type with my left? No, it's okay, I don't need another right hand. At least they go down in 2 hits. I genuinely hope we never see a Lilith in any game ever again. Ever.
Still walking into danger like a child chasing fire. You are making grave mistakes, Lady of Thornlodge.
And yet I wish the only hand he wants is Dizzy's. True. Gosh, I might need to go watch some of VODs to unwind after this.
You're a fine one to speak of mistakes, Kai. You whose errors caused his very soul to be split in twain, with your human half left to rot in the demon realm unless I can somehow rescue it.
Wait, what? You whose errors caused his very soul to be split into what?
Yet here you are, still ignoring the mission you swore to fulfill. I healed your hand, Ella. Gave you wings. Gave you power. Because of me, you walk now with Hilden's blood. Hilden,
oh boy.
I'll see to your mission, but only after I repay Raziel for the wrongs.
Oh my gosh! Why would? Oh, okay.
Your ambitions go far beyond revenge for a slain lover. You seek to undo time itself, to restore the vampire Raziel took from you. Do not seek to erase mistakes. Focus on repairing.
This music is not fitting for Legacy of Kain at all.
One way or the other, I will overcome the curse of Mobius and make the Time Guardian grant me a path back to save.
Yeah, no, I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care about you or Matthias.
Was meant to die those many years ago. Turned into a vampire so Raziel would kill him.
No, I don't think that was true. Hi, Demonstrous, how are you doing?
Mobius would never allow you to undo it.
I'm not doing. D tries for Dizzy but gets Pippa. That's some crazy work. What? Oh no.
Everything in my being tells me.
I mean, that's what happened originally when I did the meet and greet raffle tickets. Oh great, the Heart of Dark.
How can I desire something unknown to me?
Every vampire who ever dreamed of things impossible has unknowingly sent a prayer and a plea to the Heart of Dark.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
We shall see. Where is
I hate how smug she is. And not even like a cute smug way, just a hateful. D's lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. Nope, not in this case. In this case, GTF out of here. I know.
How is it my brother continues to murder hope after hope? If Raziel removed the heart, then he knows where it is. Yeah, no. This music is not fitting for like Legacy of Kain. Like Alzar Mishim had like some techno industrial theming to it.
She cut off my hand.
But nothing like this. But nothing like this. Like this is way too techno. Too techno, not enough horror and gothic. The monsters right now. No, I'm actually angry. I am not sad. I'm actually very angry. Yeah, I don't care what the lore has to. I don't care what the game has to say about the lore. It is already damaged it enough. Ever played Gothic? No, I have not. But I've watched Seth Deantack do a review of it, and I think I've watched Mandalore's review. Did Mandalore do Gothic as well? I know there was a remake for Gothic recently, or a remaster, which I imagine is probably better than this.
Cut off my hand!
You know what's another problem with this game? You know what's another problem with this game? You know what's another problem with this game? The enemies, they speak too much. Legacy of Kain had a lot of speaking. It had, you know, Kain saying "Be Victus," but there was silence between them, so you can enjoy a little bit of silence before the dialogue, and help you like digest and appreciate it more.
Keep me here as long as you can, Kai.
Can you please send her someplace, like to the beginning of time where she die, or the end of time, or someplace else that has nothing to do with the series?
Until you've chased this obsession down. If you cannot find Razia or the Heart of Darkness.
Yeah, there's little battle clips, rest time. I mean, yeah, there's a few battle clips like Kain saying "Be Victus." There's a few, you know, grunts and growls.
This is madness. Kain is a tyrant. You would send me into his lair and call it wisdom?
What do you know of wisdom, Elalith? What do you know of wisdom, Elalith? This whole thing is you trying to get revenge on your brother and kill him. What is wise about this?
Spare me. I know
Yeah, exactly.
and what you've done. But he walks closer to the truth you seek than any other in Nosgoth. You won't stop until you tear this wound open. So do it quickly and survive.
And if I don't?
Can she just cease to
Then
exist,
you die.
please?
But
Yeah, then you die, please.
perhaps you'll finally return to what matters.
Like, I imagine that there was going to be another game where it was about Elalith fulfilling her quest to Kai. And I hope we never get that. I genuinely hope we never get that. I do not ever want to see this character again. I hammed up my hatred for Rudy. I ham it up. This Elalith actually, I'm looping into myself too. But Elalith I actually genuinely despise. She might be the character I hate out of any other character in fiction. DX Elalith, I almost want to kick you for that. But I'm retaining my composure. That's genuinely how much I hate this character. Like, I am irrationally upset. And you know, this is supposed to be like a cool shadow level, but instead it just feels like a total slog. Like, the combat is not engaged. And look, Legacy of Kain never had the most interesting combat. I will guarantee that, but somehow this is just so dull. I wonder if anyone cared enough to make an SFW. There probably is. It's maybe. Spin up the Borus. Ooh, I'd rather not inflict more suffering onto myself than I already am. Ugh. And again, we get more of these random enemy designs that appear nowhere else as far as I know. Like these random bats and weird looking rat dog things that are just here appear nowhere else as far as I know in any of the games. Maybe maybe Blood I wouldn't even say Blood Omen. And I died to a bat. I died to a bat. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh my gosh. The second Zelda game, I like the second Zelda game more than this. And that game at least has an excuse. That came out on the NES and has an excuse. This doesn't. Zelda 2 was an early side-scrolling action. The next game is going to be the Gaves unhinging D's jaws and just straight dumping into honestly, it might be. It might be. If anything, it reminds me of the Zelda Philips CD. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Take my right hand if you will, creature. I will learn to fight with my left.
D, are you streaming on Twitter as well? Yep, I'm multi-streaming.
My time is short, mortal. Where is Raziel?
He and our best warriors are on a mission to bring an end to the war. And you.
Wait, why did she stop and not fight?
No more!
Why did she just randomly fight? No, it's not.
I'm sorry, child. The curse overwhelms
I was too proud of that one.
No,
it's fine.
that.
It's fine. I just want her to die. Raziel's demise. Okay, Raziel's demise.
Salvation rides a swift steed.
Their horses look so weird.
We were beset. A vampire.
I'm laughing so hard, but as long as you guys are getting some enjoyment out of my
It
suffering.
was the fiend from Bosgard Pass. The winged devil.
The winged devil is dead. Take courage. Raziel, cut out his heart.
Right ahead, brothers. Make sure the stronghold is secure.
Yeah, I could hear Michael Bell's age with that.
I know not. She disappeared into a sudden mist, but not before maiming so many. She had but 2 words on her lips as she cut off our right hands.
Speak them.
One was Raziel. The other was revenge.
What have I done wrong? Audrin's progeny still thrives.
Look, Raziel! Do you see it? Death is coming for me. Behold, its ashes skin. My time expires.
The Blue Demon. Janos Audrin had the wisdom to save you from me, but you rushed to abandon that pardon?
At
Is
least
this why you
Michael
give
Bell
chase
is
to
still
it?
giving a decent enough
You presume
performance.
to take my prize?
But this did not happen in Soul Reaver
Come
2.
and claim the Black Heart if you dare.
And Sown, yeah. This did not happen in Soul Reaver 2. This didn't happen in Soul Reaver 2 at all. Well, this is boring. Battletoads bike tunnel jump scare. Why does this exist? How long is this section? How long is this section? And of course, yeah, okay, yeah. This did not need to be a thing. This did not need to exist. Oh, great. How goes the lifting any PRs? No, not the... Well, you're looking regally retro, my lord. Thank you, Mr. Cooper Black. Thank you for saying so. I am not feeling rather regal at the moment. Now you get to experience things from the start. Oh, goody. Oh, joy. Oh my gosh. And I take so much damage. This did not need to be. This did not need to be. This should have been a very short section. And again, this does not happen in Soul Reaver 2. So again, this is a retcon of Soul Reaver 2. How long is this game? Is there going to be multiple parts? Nope, I'm beating it all today. This music goes hard for the gameplay. The music is fine, but it is not fitting for this game. Riding a gilded horse trimmed in black armor is up there. It would be if the gameplay was more interesting.
To arms, brothers! The blue demon is at our doorstep. Let all
Raziel just looks so perplexed and confused. You know,
your duty.
He currently looks like me. When I heard the line, "They fly now," being unironically used in this game. Gosh, this just makes me want to play Soul Reaver 2. This just makes me want to play Soul Reaver 2. And I think Soul Reaver 2 has its problems, but it is far more engaging and far more interesting. Like, I think Soul Reaver 2 has some of the weakest gameplay, but it has far more interesting levels, far more interesting story. Who's the guy with the flaming sword? That's Raziel.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart? You'll have to get through us first.
Modded Soul Reaver 2 next stream? I don't know about modded. I will be doing Soul Reaver 1 and 2 at some point. And I'll rate that walks. Yeah. I don't care. I know who Raziel is. No, who's the guy running behind Raziel? That's Raziel. That literally is Raziel. That's the neat part. Exactly, it's Raziel. Guardian of Death. Yeah.
Lord Mobius, I see Tyrell has returned your staff. It served its purpose well, but a new creature assaults us now. It wields a fiery blade unlike any I've seen.
A curious thing.
Mobius looks cool, and
it slinks between worlds, neither living nor...
Is that Mobius' original VA? And he still sounds good. Oh, is there timey-wimey stuff happening?
Unspoken.
Were you, granted, this game... Yes, that is exactly what is happening. I'm not sure how you didn't pick up on it, but yes. It was already established based... Pretty much all of the Legacy of Kain games involve time travel in some way.
It fights with purpose.
It is driven by vengeance, Raziel. That creature was once a vampire, bound by the ancient hatred against the very order you serve.
You know, I will at least allow this scene because it's at least interesting, and it's good to hear these voice actors again and interacting.
Chase, keeping our distance.
I've never seen Legacy of Kain, only heard of it in podcasts and word on the street. And unfortunately, you're watching probably the newest and worst entry into the series that I hope is stricken from canon.
How fitting. The creature that now hunts you led you on your most sacred kill. Fate delights in such cruel symmetry.
Indeed.
Perhaps fate has miscalculated. I do not fall so easily.
Your courage serves you well, but steel yourself. Your brothers lie slain.
Hopefully this franchise bounces back. I would love to. I would love that.
Give me my prize.
I cut it from the winged devil's chest myself.
You have done well, Raziel. I am pleased.
Wait.
So, Vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my
this-
brethren, and now you've come.
Is this
for
even
me.
the same room? There's no
You'll
bouncing
find
back from
I'm
this.
not such easy prey.
There is if they declare this game is not canon, and they actually get people to work on it.
But I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can.
This was a
end
kill
this
shot.
now.
I don't want it to be true, but honestly, it feels like it. But I want to hope, given how the fan base reacted to this. But then again, Sony I think is behind this, and given how Sony has been,
So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite. And
At least they didn't even use the dialogue from Soul Reaver 2.
Fiend, aren't you?
No, now they are.
Apparently, I am.
Razzie, it doesn't have the same punch to it. It doesn't have the same sarcastic irony to it that this line has.
Vampire, this is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick.
You can tell Michael Bell's age. He's still a great voice actor, but you can tell his age. They didn't reuse the dialogue. I don't know how I feel about that.
As you did for Janos. No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a great shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really.
The VAs have aged, unfortunately.
Turned out to be no challenge.
The next century is going to start the sister exclusively, and her hair will be pink. If that happens,
cowardly screams,
I might go on a rampage.
Heart out of his carcass.
If that happens, where it's like, oh yeah, we are going to do a new Legacy of Kain game, but it's going to be focused on a Lilith. I might just cause a mass extinction event.
Your time's up.
Several
Butcher.
mass extinction events.
Justice has come.
I might just go to Sony, to whoever's going to work on the game, and I'm going to cause havoc. Why couldn't I play as? You know what? I don't mind. I don't mind. This is what's supposed to happen.
I renounce you.
This scene is so good in Soul Reaver 2. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Yes, for legal reasons, that is a joke. This scene is so much better in Soul Reaver 2. It has so much more punch and power to it. It is probably one of my favorite scenes in gaming is the I Renounce You, where Raziel kills his past self and creates the paradox and creates the Soul Reaver. And it's in a much worse game. I mean, it wasn't the worst thing. At least it harkened back to a game that I love and enjoy. But now we're back to her. We're back to this. Back to a Lilith.
Ever vigilant, Raven. Your gaze never strays far.
Shut up. Shut up, Lilith.
It's done. Raziel is gone. And the Heart of Darkness, lost to time.
Incredibly goofy sarcophagus design. It's not great.
Shackle yourself from this folly and return to the path we began together.
Why do you not just use your magic to force her to do what you want? Shut up,
You
Lilith.
said Kain might hold the key, that his knowledge could guide me. Then that is where I go next.
Oh my gosh. I do not care about your quest, Lilith. You are a terrible character. I don't care about your backstory. You should have never gotten in. You should have never been introduced into this. I'm just repeating myself. Look on the bright side, at least Raziel isn't in this bad game. No, he is. He is. He is. You don't understand. You don't seem to fully understand. It's not over.
Where have you cast me now, Kai? Does Kain exist in this sliver of history?
I did not guide you to this place, child. You were drawn here by threads beyond my reach. But the path is not unfamiliar. You have been here before. This is a Nosgoth cleansed of vampires. The Sarafan are no more. Your brother is long dead. The humans...
Oh, right, I forgot.
And
now you'll be reminded.
A god among mortals.
Tell me where he broods.
To the west, seek the pillars.
Pillars of Nosgoth. Here we go. Good night, lads. Have a bearable one. Thank you for stopping by, Anhurst.
Different, Kai.
Sorry, just checking something real quickly. Just checking something on my end over here real quickly. Oh, sweet mercy. Sweet mercy. Sorry, I'm just checking how. Thank you all for staying with me, for the 18 people here, and if you're watching on Twitter, thank you so much for putting up with this. Oh, but at least, oh, here we go.
You are perceptive as ever. Yes, child, you are unbound.
I'll suffer with you. Thank you, Sean.
Unbound?
Even though you want me to suffer more.
Mobius is dead, and with his death, the curse that yoked your soul to his will has unraveled.
How? Never mind.
Mobius is dead? Then I am free?
Yes.
No,
Free.
no, technically you're not, because Mobius controls the time stream.
How?
He's
How
the
did this
time
come to
guardian.
pass?
It was Kain. He slayed the time stream.
Despite this suffering, it's still a fun stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Gary.
Your torment came undone. By the ticking of mortal clocks, Mobius fell centuries past. But you, adrift in the recursive churn of fate, feel the breaking only now. The endlessness of Mobius's time prison has cast you between the shattered epochs of Nosgoth for millennia. Perhaps you should offer Kain your gratitude for ending this.
Oh boy.
Gratitude? No. I may be cut from Mobius's strings, but that does not make the blade my ally. Kain now remains my only chance to reach Matthias. Should he refuse me?
Hello, Raven Lover. Welcome, welcome. This is the first time seeing you. Welcome. 27 positive Steam reviews. Goodness gracious. No, it should be lower.
And if he does?
Then I will kill him.
Kain does not succumb to death, child. He bestows it. Proceed.
Okay, yeah, girl boss. Go ahead, girl boss to Kain, and I hope Kain kills you. Please let Kain kill you. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's Kain.
Since the age of Janos Ordren have winged vampires walked this land. Strange. A remnant of Vorador's cabal, perhaps. My curiosity.
Yeah, I thought I'd pop in. It's not as hot as hell. I just thought need to see someone deeper in hell. Yeah, I'm pretty deep in it right now.
Approach.
I have come seeking a favor.
Oh boy.
A favor?
The fact that she's even talking to Kain is also breaking the lore.
Dangerous ground with your presumption.
Not presumption, Lord Kain. Desperation.
At least she's not trying to girl boss
What is
him.
the source of this desperation?
The desire to right a wrong.
That raven is way
Swords
too
and
big.
Teeth are sufficient enough for that.
At least Sam Templeton's still doing good. But why is she lurching forward like she's desperate for the toilet but can't go above 3 miles an hour? Because they decided to make her I don't know. Because she's an awful character, that's why.
Yes.
The threads of fate are delicate, but go on. I'm intrigued. For the moment.
I remember Kain being buffer. Listen, what we're seeing right now is Kain between how he looks in Blood Omen and how he's going to look in Soul Reaver.
Long ago, a Sarafan killed my lover. I would see him restored.
You would do better to find a new, less pathetic paramour.
Oh, I needed that. Oh, thank you, Kain. I needed that. I needed that. Based Kain, based Kain, based Kain. I'm really just laughing. I'm really just laughing because I hate Alelith. I'm really just laughing because I hate Alelith and I want her to see her suffer. I love that Kain just like made that remark to her. I love it. I love it. I love it. It brings me joy. I'm feeling such Schadenfreude. I normally don't try to engage in Schadenfreude, but I'm feeling such Schadenfreude. It's laughing from that. It's both the pain and also that there was a release of Kain telling this awful character just how awful she is.
I did not come seeking your counsel on matters of the heart.
Please insult her more, Kain. Please insult her more.
No, you seek a paradox. That is no small matter. Yet you speak as though you understand the dangers. Tell me, did Vorador send you here?
Unfortunately, Vorador is not in this game.
The first time I dared to re-stitch time's threads?
Let him believe you are one of Vorador's. He won't trust you otherwise.
Kain is hot. I suppose,
yes.
Yeah, I wish I had looked as handsome as he did.
Did he now? That's a rare trust. Was your comprehension of his words just as uncommon?
Simul Templeton's still doing a great job as Kain. He's doing a great job as Kain.
You've earned a sliver more of my patience.
She is surprisingly not being as awful and
if that is so,
as I expected from her.
Then the loom insists on its own great design.
The loom will come along to my way of thinking.
Nope, now I hate her
Teach me
again.
about paradoxes, Kain.
Not only did they make her a biatch, but they have her wearing a tarp. They needed a visual representation of how much they detest the audience. Yeah.
What would you give me in exchange?
Oh, this is going to make me mad.
Isn't my gratitude enough?
Only fools accept thanks as payment.
I mean...
Tell him of the tomb of the Sarafan, where your brother lies in eternal slumber. Reveal its location. Plant the seed that he might raise Raziel and the others there to reforge the fallen Sarafan as his servants. Let Nosgoth see that even the hallowed dead bend the knee to Kain.
So... Kain doesn't discover the Seraphim tomb by himself because, he's competent. Because he's confident and he knows about the Seraphim history. No.
Why?
Alelith and Kai tell him.
It will be a spectacle of his supremacy, and for you, another chance at vengeance.
Do you truly believe he will accept such a bargain?
There is but one way to know.
As someone who knows how to animate live 2Ds, I hate how these characters move. It's not the worst, but I'm struggling to.
And bones.
Resurrected, they will make powerful servants, and magnificent symbols of your strength.
Yeah, it wasn't even Kain's idea.
The are subject to your will.
It wasn't even Kain's idea in the first place. Kain didn't think of it. It was these two. It was these two chuckle nuts.
Curious.
They changed the lore for no good reason. As someone who tried learning alchemy, it reminds me of the face-blinking Egyptian guy. Full-face, blinking Egyptian guy. I don't know who is that, who you're talking about.
Journey west beyond the pillars, toward the Lake of Tears. Within the canyons, cut into the walls of the cliffs, you'll find the sepulchre. There, your new servants.
I'm really angry. I'm really angry. Again, the fact that Elalith and Kai, these characters who should not exist, have these self-inserts, these new characters, is just, again, oh, by the way, Kain didn't know where the Seraphim tomb is. He didn't know, he never had the idea to, raise his own lieutenants from a cruel irony. These two had to tell him.
Perhaps I will pursue it.
These are the ones who had to suggest it to him, not like Kain couldn't come up with it on his own. This adds nothing, and it takes away.
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Very well.
Yes, kill her, please kill her.
A paradox is not something I can simply tell you. To grasp its true nature, the threads that both bind time and unravel it, you must first prove yourself worthy. Do you even
I have to fight Kain?
The ground beneath you, the history etched into Nosgoth.
Any wish for one long dormant franchise to come back is always made on a monkey's paw, unfortunately. This is an emasculation of the game after all. It certainly feels like it. And there's Ariel now is here.
So, the spectre stirs from her vigil. I did not summon you, Ariel.
No, Kain. You summon no one. You command or you destroy. But not today.
They couldn't even give her a spectral-sounding voice. True, Hellraven.
She trembles the very marrow of Nosgoth. Child, all emerge.
She truly trembles. Oh, I hate that. The Little Mermaid looks weird. I hate that Ariel goes, oh, she trembles the marrow of Nosgoth. Shut up, Ariel, please.
Predominates. You remain indeterminate, and this has intrigued me. So let us test the weight of your purpose. Let us play a game, you and I. Each of these pillars once bore a guardian, until the circle was shattered. Answer my riddles.
Well, at least we're getting a puzzle now, I guess.
I shall tell you what became of them.
Okay.
Play her game. See where it leads. I'll remain close should the need arise.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Odd. Another voice speaks through your talisman. Yet I hear only the echo, not the words. If we are to proceed, it must fall silent.
I understand.
No, I don't.
Still, Kai.
I don't know.
I'll call for you when this is done.
As you will. Good luck, Lady of Thornlatch.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, she has a 3D model? Layla's has a 3D model. Why does she have a 3D model?
The first to fall, his love defiled, logic forsaken in fury wild. Where thought is weapon and madness reigns, what pillar bears the mentalist's chains?
It's the mind pillar.
Naprapta, my beloved, guardian of the mind pillar. When I was slain, grief shattered his mind, and madness followed. At the
Ariel, I already know this. These models are something else. The better to grape you with the monstrous.
Kill, as always. The mentalist was the first to fall, and he did not fall alone.
Alright, who's next? It's...
She tore the veil twixt realms unseen. Let demons walk where men had been. Where space distorts and...
Dimension, pillars of dimension. Oh, I don't want to focus on...
Azimuth, guardian of dimension.
Dimension, yep.
She opened the veil and welcomed demons into Nosgoth's heart. Kain chose her as his serpentine blades.
What is Kain doing all this? If there's 3D model, why make a 2D game? I don't know. I don't understand the dev's mindset for any of this.
Usually a step on his path. A knight in chains, his oath betrayed, in fire and steel his penance paid. Where battle burns and peace must bend, what pillar will...
Conflict pillar, yep. I know all the pillars, I know all the pillars.
Malak the Damned.
Yeah, poor Malak.
Once the guardian of conflict, bound by oath and...
This game is amazing, just like giving birth to sandpaper.
For an ancient
honestly, that is a great way to describe it.
His soul is chained.
Someone couldn't trust their pixel artist.
Enslaved for eternity.
I guess they wanted to try to do some sort of multimedia thing, but it doesn't really work. It just feels weirdly inconsistent.
Wore the wild, a beast in thought. By root and flame his power wrought. Where verdant life and...
Nature? 2.5 done has been done well, and this just isn't well done. This is like one of the few things this is like this is like one of the few, the 3D model parts is one of the few things I actually somewhat enjoy.
Bane like a rabid beast, as though death
reminds me of some DVD action. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It actually does give that vibe. Like if this was a better game, this might be more endearing.
Yet none could see the binding thread of destiny.
I don't even know the Legacy of Kain franchise, and I know this game is bad. It's...
Which pillar holds the world in frame?
Balance. Why isn't balance the last pillar that she goes to?
Balance. My own pillar. My
and Kain's pillar.
Stolen from me the moment Mobius set his plan in motion, and Kain refused the sacrifice. He was offered a choice. One life for all of Nosgoth. Kain chose himself.
And Kain has nothing to say about this? Kain is just watching this all happen. I'm gonna alert the thing. Alright, go ahead, Sean.
Storm that would not sleep. Where power coils and sparks take form. Which pillar births both life... Jewel. She was ill-suited for the burden she bore. Corrupted like the rest, then struck down by Kain, of course. Never considered what it meant to slay, only that it was necessary for his mission. He spoke of fate with serpent.
Yep, it's Mobius, it's Mobius, it's time, it's time. Yeah, slay!
Mobius, the time streamer, a deceiver always. He betrayed the circle, but believed he was serving a greater purpose. And Kain? He danced to Mobius's tune, then killed him for the
Again,
melody.
Kain has nothing to say about this. He's here in this...
Sense of irony.
He's in here with us, and he's just watching this, and he has no commentary whatsoever.
With fevered hand, where stone could melt and air could stand. Sculpt the...
States, yep.
Anacroth, the alchemist. He twisted the elements to his will, sculpting matter as though he were a god. But even...
And the last one, the writers just forgot he's there. No, apparently, even though he's his model, you can see like his model in
enslaved within its flesh.
Well, you could see it. You could see the hilt of the Soul Reaver.
What lies beneath? Which?
Mortanius.
Mortanius.
Yep.
My murderer, and yet not my true enemy. He bore the pillar of death, and in time, death consumed him. He raised Kain.
And that was it. We did a little quiz and that's it, yeah.
You see now, don't you?
Nope, I do not.
A bargain struck in darkness. Kain will not guide you. He will use you as he used us all.
I want Kain to kill her. I want Kain to kill her right now.
There may yet be hope in you.
There is no hope with her, especially for this franchise. Kain, you were remarkably patient.
I've completed Ariel's game. Now give me what I came for.
The true riddle begins to stir behind those eyes. A paradox. Fledgling.
She spends 10 minutes trying to turn your opinion against Kain, and he says nothing. Exactly.
A fracture where truth and lie walk hand in hand.
If Kain killed her, wouldn't she end up like Ariel? No, Ariel's a bit different.
Of time, I do not understand them, but I suspect more than I should.
A fracture? One where Matthias might yet live?
Oh boy.
Tell me how to break time, as you once did.
When I struck down William the Just centuries ago, his blade clashed with mine. The same blade across time, past and
the Soul Reaver,
colliding in one impossible moment. The paradox was born not from movement, but from overlap. Two truths, mutually exclusive.
And this was much more interesting and something we learn in Soul Reaver 2. And is much more pertinent there.
If I could travel through time, I wouldn't need a paradox at all.
Your thoughts crawl where they should fly. A paradox is not conjured by motion alone. It need not arrive draped in the trappings of the future. The present drags the past behind it like a shadow. Remain still long enough, and time itself...
She's not going to listen to you, Kain.
Unbidden.
Always these half-truths. What is
Shut up, Lilith!
What lies beneath your suspicions? Why should I trust a word you say?
Why should he trust a word you say?
You shouldn't, yet here you are.
Exactly. Kill her, please kill her, please kill her.
What are you doing?
Please kill her, yes, please kill her.
Curious. I meant to strike you down, but the Reaver, it refused.
What?
You really are the tyrant your reputation promised.
What? But...
Tyrant? Champion? Those are words for poets. I seek only what serves
legit plot armor. Legit. Wait, is the reason the Reaver not attacking? Is the reason the Reaver not attacking is because it's Raziel and Raziel doesn't want to kill her? Oh. Of course.
This bargain is hollow. I endured your trials, your posturing, your riddles, and all I receive is an attempted execution.
I wish it had been a full execution.
I've earned more than this.
No, you've earned nothing. You've earned nothing but my contempt.
You want payment? Then take it.
You would give it to me?
No. Do not give her the Soul Reaver.
See what happens.
Kain, please. Kain, please.
I don't understand. It calls to me, but there's something else. Something is screaming inside.
Fascinating.
At least, you know what?
You've seen more tonight than most glimpse in a lifetime, and yet the shape of it all still eludes you.
No, we will not meet again.
We will meet again, that much I'm sure. If time still bows to fate, it will choose the hour when you see a paradox for what
I gotta drink. What happened?
Is.
A lot.
Then, I have
nothing and a lot. The crypt calls. Oh. At least we get to play as Kain. And once again, we
Bleed, beast, and be forgotten!
Ve Victus. What are these random flying glowing? What are these? Nothing really happened. No, nothing really did happen. Kain can't even double jump or anything. This is. And again, it's the same rock crevices. Like, seriously, they could not have come up with more interesting designs for. At least the music is you know, closer to what I expect from a Legacy of Kain game. Let me guess, Kain's going to die. Yep. Is that is supposed to be his parry? I guess so. The music is... Finally, we at least have a fitting soundtrack. A fitting song. Somehow the gameplay looks more painful than the story. Oh. The story is more painful because I know I love the story of Legacy of Kain, and this has just been an insult to it. And the gameplay is so... Like, I'm trying to gather my thoughts, as I've said, but it is just so... This is just a miserable experience. But once I beat it, I will never be playing it again. If I can help it, at least.
Judgment comes for the damned.
Okay, can I... How do I get through this? How do I get through this door? Okay, can I get through that door now? How do I get through this door? Oh, I missed from. Okay. Is there a way? No, the music is way... This game is not audio balanced very well. D, would you play it again if I give you $50? I try. Honestly, probably not. Honestly, no, I don't think I would. Gosh, we get to use Kain's abilities, but they are used in the most limited and boring ways possible. I can't believe Demon is going to unlock all the achievements. I forgot I disabled Well, I haven't disabled achievements. I've disabled notifications for achievements. I want to see how much I get. The music here is good, at least. But it is way too loud. It's way too loud. The music is way too loud. Holy crap. This game is not audio mixed at all. Audio mixed well, I should say. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Oh, has the music always been this loud? No, it has not been this loud the entire time, has it? Again, why are we fighting Flaming Green Mothra? This is not an enemy ever encountered. Music pausing on pause so it can't jump scare you so it can zoom you that torch didn't hurt you. Oh my gosh, you're right. Music pausing on pause so it can jump scare when you resume. Yeah. For being a Metroidvania, this isn't even a Metroidvania. It's a poor Castlevania clone. It's neither a good Legacy of Kain game nor a good Metroid game. Castlevania game. I finally get in the pool. I got distracted by your torment. Well, I hope it is at least entertaining. Bad audio mixing in a game like this, more common than you might think. This is insulting. This is so insulting. Again, they just have these random flying enemies here for no reason. It's a Flash game LARPing as a complete project. No, you're right. You're 100% right about that. And I've played Flash games that are far more fun than this. Oh my gosh, this is awful. Nope, I did get hurt by that campfire. I can't even take joy in hearing Kain go Ve Victus. I can't even take joy in it. There is no joy in it. This is just a miserable experience all around. And I die. The enemies in this are just... As someone who's made a platformer, this looks like genuine torture. It is. This was entertaining, but now I just feel bad. Luckily, I think we're getting close to it being done. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. And I'm taking... And I got stunned. I got stun locked and I got killed. Okay, great. Ve Victus. I want to say it with more gusto, but I can't. It doesn't feel earned. Ve Victus. Ve Victus. Wait, how am I supposed to get... They use only the most bare mechanics from the other games. Man, I don't even get to play as Wraith Raziel. That's such a bummer. All right, let's see. This game's level design is just so dull. It's just the same, like it's the same like rocky canyons and caverns. Like only one time did we get, you know, the Seraphim Stronghold, or not. The Seraphim Stronghold wasn't even a level. It was like a walkthrough, and same with, you know, Janos's Retreat. What was the budget for this game? What was the budget for this game? I want to know what the budget for this game was. Because I almost feel like money laundering was involved. That's how bad it is.
Kill me and be done with it.
The water is 90 freedom units. Are you gonna refund this game? I'll see if I can. It might be too late now, but we'll see. And I died. Great. Where am I supposed to go from here? Where am I supposed to go from here? Gosh, the people who designed this game had no idea how to make a game. Yeah, excellent design. The camera lurches up when you jump, so you get 3 nanoseconds to see what you're landing on. Excellent design. Yeah, exactly. I know, right?
Cleanse Nosgoth of this plague!
Hey, Victus! At least, you know, Kain saying that. I'm sorry, I would have more commentary. I'm just want to get through. Apparently around 500k for this? This cost 500k. I swear I've seen games with less of a budget with higher quality. Yeah, 500k in Argentinian pesos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, good. We get a spinning flame trap. Oh my gosh. Can we just get to the Seraphim Crypt? These levels are not fun. This isn't even a good platform. And look, again, the enemies do not take damage from the fire, even though they stand directly in it. Is it because they got Cell Dweller involved that they were able to get 500k or what? Yeah, no effing way. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't believe. Oh, wait.
Kill me and be done with it!
Fine. There's an Ultraman Zero Rise trailer if you watch and want to end on a positive note. You know, maybe I will. Who's Cell Dweller? They're a band. They're sort of a techno band. They've done video game OSTs, and this is just a blank empty pit. This is just an empty pit. Gigabash? I'd rather be playing Gigabash. That's much is true. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going now. I guess I need to go further up. This was a dead end, apparently. Oh, great, and it... You got to go to the land... They added Ultraman Zero and Ultraman Belial? That's pretty cool, actually. Wait, is Gigabash on Steam, or I thought it was only on, like, PS4? Is it on Steam? Because I wouldn't mind getting it on Steam. I didn't need to take that damage, but might as well. I don't care at this point. I'm going from rage to apathy. I mean, I'm still angry, but I'm just, it's going from an angry, burning rage to a quiet, cold, simmering rage. At least the Soul Reaver does one hit, you know. I have it on Steam, then I will probably check it out after. I'd rather play Gigabash. And you know, I might collab and play Gigabash with someone. We'll see. Oh my gosh. At least Kain's dash is fun, I guess. And let me guess, one of those green Mothra enemies is gonna respawn. Yep, I knew it. Oh, no, it didn't. That's a surprise. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Please tell me I'm so close to the end. Please tell me I'm almost at the end. Oh. Please tell me this is the end. Of course, they had me do a leap of faith. Seems there's no official buzzer, but the comic raised over $1 million. The comic did because people were excited. And they were good rewards because they were excited. And then our hopes got completely left down and dashed. Well, mine weren't because I didn't know about it until recently. But the people who knew about it and pledged to it were not happy. Maybe there's something up here I can grab. And I'm dead. And I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I'm not dead. What? Are you serious? Okay. As long as it put me back on the right checkpoint. A comic getting crowdfunding is a red flag. No, there've been plenty of comics that have gotten crowdfunded and done all right. Although it is weird that, I mean, Google is certainly bad at giving the answers I want. Yeah, that's Google nowadays. And I'm gonna lose health before I even get down there, right? Yep, I'm gonna die, yep. They were selling Soul Reaver replicas and busts of Raziel after years of zero merch. Of course they made their money. A certain Chuba's big butt is open in my Krita right now. Oh, you use Krita? Oh, interesting. Can't take my eyes off of it. Whose butt is it? Is it Dizzy's butt? Gosh, I could go for looking. You know what? Hold on. I need a palette cleanser. Hold on. I need something to look at, right? I need something to look at right now. I need someone and something to motivate me to get through this. I need this. Let me have this. I need to do it for her. I'm doing it for her. And well, really, I'm doing it for myself, but as long as she's there, I will feel less angry. Yeah, stress relief Dizzy, go. That still image has more value to this society than the entirety of this video game. Yeah, no, you're right. Demon Quarter Wise Man who happens to be a bit of a fake psychic. It's fine to run away. Some fights are not worth fighting. You know what? That is a wise man, but unfortunately, I'm not. Me playing and buying this game in the first place was not very wise. On the contrary, sometimes a man must fight a battle. Heaven, I yearn for the day I get to see Sheena move and pose like that. One day I bet. That fire takes so much health. Oh my gosh. And I'm not going to be able to get there in time. I'm going to run out of health before I even get there. Emotional support, Dizzy? Yes. Yes. Okay, I didn't take fire damage that time, so it means my health isn't going to... Why would they have such... the health drain so quickly? It's just such bad game design. It's such bad game design. Yep, I'm gonna run out of health before I can even get to the next enemy. Yep. Yep. I made a fool of myself in her birthday stream and loved every moment. A certain fellow gave me the inspiration to go for it. Well, I hope, you know, I'm glad. I hope she had a wonderful birthday. I have some art that I need to do. I'm probably going to take maybe the week after this one to do some, you know, to work on my gift for Dizzy. So did you get Dizzy as a would you get Dizzy as a Dakimakura? Try, I have 2 Dizzy Dakimakuras. I have her nurse outfit and her regular outfit. I just need to get 2 body pillows now. Oh my gosh. The D stands for Daki. Once again, once I get to 10,000 subscribers, I will do my own illustration of my own Dakimakura, so... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Dizzy gave me hope to keep going and propose. Glad she's around. Wait, what do you mean propose? You proposed to Dizzy? And I'm going to die again because I didn't pay attention and I'm going to run out of health. Great. Yep, I die. Who are you kidding me? Know about the Dizzy body pills you have? Yes, I have 2. Probably everyone at the mini agreed. No, I've been married for like 18 months now. Oh, you've been married. Oh, you married to someone else. Gotcha. I knew he knelt. I like how he knelt on thin air. Yep. Probably everyone at the meet and greet did. I talked to the others. Apparently I was the only one that I know of who did propose to Dizzy. And I've told that story before. And hopefully the next time, but congrats on your marriage, by the way. Oh my gosh, yeah, again, I take 1 hit. If I take any points of damage at all, I just, I can't take any damage. You know what? I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die again. Because if I take any damage, I'm gonna run out of time. Dizzy already met her future husband at physical therapy session. We gotta find our own girlfriend, your lads. Well, that depends. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? If she does end up marrying that guy and he's good for her, and provided he's not married or gay. Well, thank you, Try. Have you considered playing another game? This feels like abuse. I will be playing another game tomorrow. I'm beating this. I am persistent, okay? The Dark Lord is persistent. Okay, do not take damage, do not take damage, do not take damage. You know what, fine, I need more health, I'll just go over here. The Dark Lord should consider his mental sin. I pray Dizzler finds happiness probably through a throuple or 4-way marriage with Fish, probably. But I do hope she finds happiness too. The Dark Lord should consider his mental sanity. I should the moment I heard from the get. No, I'm beating it. You know what? I'm beating it. You know what? No. Hang on. Another one. Need more Wrath, not enough Wrath. Need more Wrath, not enough Wrath. All right, get topped off on health, get topped off on health. No! Why do I go back for health? Why do I go back? What? It's a trap. That's all it is. It's a trap. This, it's about drive, it's about power. The screen is going to be end up in a big dizzy collage by the end of it. Well, it'll probably be an improvement. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother trying to go get that last health. Get a picture of Mollington? No, I don't want to be further enraged. I don't want to be further enraged. Thank you very much. What? Kain didn't even say anything that time. Well, at least I'm okay. Desecration of the tomb. Honestly, for a second, I thought you were playing a Kain game. No, I feel the same. Can this please just be a boss area or whatever? Vampire, embrace the sacred light of man, reject the bitter darkness of life's thirst. Here rests the mighty host of Sarathan, who stood their ground against the vampire curse. Profit from their example, ancient foe. Turn your back on bloodlust. Yeah, I don't care. In their arrogance, where's the voice acting? It feels like you're playing only because of sunk cost fallacy. I probably am. Hear me, pathetic ghost of an implacable. Where's the voice acting? Oh my gosh. So again, there's another tomb level. Could this have not... Oh my gosh. Could this just have been the... Why did I need to do that past one? What? You turned the volume? No, I didn't. Wait, did the game have voice acting before I arrived? Yes, it did. It was fully voice acted before. Oh my gosh. Vampire, shut up. Another quaint preaching, deleted. I don't even want to read the dialogue. Normally I love reading, dialogue in this game, but no, I don't want to. Great. So, okay, great. We finally have more interesting level design, and I had to go through a stupid oh my gosh. Yes, I don't care. Behold the crypt of the courageous. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about? This game never had voice acting. You okay? All right, yep. There's the gaslighting. Menzidius, who broke, yeah. I don't know who that is. Not one of the 4 Seraphim, or how many Seraphim are there? I don't remember. I don't remember. I just want to get through this now. Wait, voice acting gone? Yeah, apparently. The vampires, yeah, okay. Yep. I could read the dialogue. I don't care. I do not care at this point. What the heck is this? Some arcane construct left behind as a last desperate defender of the... This is new. Wait, how am I supposed to... Is this all I'm supposed to do? Guess they ran on a budget to play the VAs. Apparently! Since when was there... I don't ever remember there being a Tomb Guardian... What? This isn't really even a boss fight. This is not a boss fight. I mean, it is, but it is a very... So let me get this straight. You have this cool construct. Riveting combat. I know. Very riveting combat. Extremely riveting combat. I can't even fight it. I just have to, you know, home in on it with my bat attack, and that somehow does damage. This is... This is amazing. This is a... You know, I'll take it. I'll take it simply because of how frustrating this past level has been. And I'm probably still gonna lose. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And I died. Okay. Big giant Dark Soul boss going, owie my eyes. I know. Needs more Dokra. This is what I want for in a Legacy of Kain. Goomba stomping a boss for 6 minutes. Yeah, I know. And I'm not... oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna lose because I'm not... You know, just kill me. Just kill me. I don't even care. I don't even care. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Yeah, I don't even care. I don't even care. Just... I want to be done with this. I want to be done with this. And I'm dead. They're trying to make this like Dark Souls. Not even that. Oh my gosh. Why does he prep for the stab? Why does his prep for stab deal attack damage? I don't know. I don't know. Because apparently the sword itself deals damage. I'm not even playing and I'm getting triggered. Oh, you watch the VOD, trust me. It gets worse. It gets so much worse. But thank you for stopping by, Kaiser. Skill issue? This entire game is a skill issue. Has Legacy of Kain ever leaned this hard on the vampire thing? It's not leaning really all that hard at all to begin with. In this game. In the other games where it did, yes, in Blood Omen and Blood Omen 2, it did way more with it, and it's far more interesting. Same with Defiance as well. At least I won. Where's the voice acting? I mean, this flock of back attacks, it doesn't seem Legacy of Kain. It's never been used as an attack method before. All right, here we go. Resurrection of his lieutenants. Where's the voice acting? Here lie sleep mightiest champions, and they still cling to mortality. Blind times true-faced Mongol cur skulking in every shot. Where's the voice acting? Where's the voice acting? Surely you didn't accidentally turn down the... I didn't, because I turned down the game on my end, on my stream end. Wait. Raziel, I will conjure your spirit back from the void that harbors it, and your name will discover that you'll be my firstborn. Oh my gosh. I don't even think there's an in-game there isn't. There isn't. I have to go back to the title. Is the game frozen? Hang on, I'm quitting the title. Let's see if voice acting comes back. Okay. Nope. Nope. There is no voice acting for this. There is absolutely no voice acting for this. Sorry, Dizzy. I'm gonna move you out of the way. Just as the devs intended. Yeah, no kidding, right? No kidding, right? Oh my gosh, this is misery. This is awful. Just as I've been saying. I mean, I already know it's awful, but it somehow is just getting worse. It is somehow just getting consistently worse. What is up with Kain's lips? Why was Kain given such plumpy lips? Lips. Change games for a second. I'm not changing the games. I'm beating it. I am beating it. I am beating it. I'm beating this game. This isn't the kind of suck one gets on accident. This is the suck one that one has to arrive at. Brother in wrath, brother in first, I submit my flesh to your sting. So wait, we're getting cute to ease now? They are mixing. Apparently the voice acting disappearing is a known bug for this game. Wouldn't his blood be black? Because of the black heart? The heart of darkness? Died in 2006, born in 2026. Welcome back, Resident Evil 4. I resurrect you with this vampiric gift and baptize you in the essence of my very soul. Rise, Raziel. First, my firstborn, rise and serve. This would have been so much better had it you know, if it didn't come with the caveat that Kain doesn't discover them for themselves, he has to be told by, you know, Aelith, the Mary Sue OC do not steal character. Flight of Vengeance, here we go, here we go. Centuries slipped by, my lord's empire decayed, my brothers and I remained loyal to Kain, even as Nosgoth withered beneath his corruption. Now we have a completely different pixel art style. What is going on here? No, I'm gonna keep sleeping. Honestly, probably for the best. Oh, good, she's back. This is the keep of Raziel, first lieutenant of Emperor Kain. Why have you trespassed here, vampire? I am Alaylath. Look upon my face. Do you find no sense of the familiar? Memory of our shared blood? I don't even want to read this. I genuinely don't even want to read this. A millennium passed. Its echoes hold no meaning for me. You know what? No, I'm going to exit the game. I'm exiting the game. I'm restarting the game. I want to hear the voice acting because I don't want to have to read it. I do not want to have to read it at all. I do not want to have to read that. And it better come back. Do you think vampires like donuts? Oh, is this where all their budget went to? Is this Bitbot, huh? Is this where their budget went to? All right, let's just please at least have the voice acting come back.
Centuries slipped by.
Okay, there it is.
My lord's empire.
Not wanting to monologue?
My brothers and I remained loyal to Kain.
You know?
Even as Nosgoth.
This game has done things to me.
Corruption. This is the keep of Raziel, first lieutenant of Emperor Kain. Why have you trespassed here, vampire?
I am Alaylath. Look upon my face. Do you find no sense of the familiar? No memory of our shared blood?
No, and I want to keep it that way.
I share with you. I am a son of Kain.
You have been fathered many times over, Raziel. Kain sired you from ash and dust. Is there no recollection of what came before?
A millennium passed. Its echoes hold no meaning for me.
What if I could reveal the secrets of those years?
Oh, great. Here we go.
They were only yesterday. Will you look upon the face of your human father? Our human father?
I have no sister vampire, only brothers.
Why does she have monster claw? I admit I'm not familiar with Legacy of Kain. No, because she's a vampire. This amulet takes in Hilden. Okay, so she's revealing to him what the Hilden are, which Raziel should not know about.
Charlatan. But I will look. My eyes never turn from amusement.
What?
Our hearts were light, Raziel.
What is this? Why is the...
is a paradoxical weight. A heaviness
Hold on.
After it is gone.
Hold on. Hold on. What is with this art style? Why? This is an art style that belongs in a completely different game. This is such tonal whiplash in the art style. What the heck?
Admit you recognize yourself.
I do. But who is the other boy?
This is not...
Matthias, whom we cherished as a second brother. He...
Adventure Time to...
become my world. See yourself as the kind and nurturing...
This is like Stardew Valley. What is going on? Like, I don't hate Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley's art style, but what...
Take little notice of winged creatures.
Perhaps awareness will make you more observant.
It's from the comic?
And pledge to see it.
I know this is from the comic. This is what. Wait, did they try to pixel art the art style?
Your devotion was rewarded. The raven healed and took flight. For 3 days, you lingered, expecting it to return.
It's literally the comic in pixel art form.
Your expectation, but then.
Oh my gosh.
Your faith was rewarded. The raven returned to you, bearing this gift. Unknown to either of us at the time, this was no mere bird. It has always been present in our lives. Always.
Oh, this is such a retcon. This is such a retcon.
It is the minion of Kaisetsik. One evening, years later, Kain and a tribe of vampires descended upon our village.
What? Since
You
what?
and Matthias were so valiant.
Why does Kain look like that? Kain looks so weird.
I found Matthias wounded.
Wait, what?
With a hideous creature crouched over him.
Wait, hold on.
It was ancient beyond reckoning, driven by a primordial hunger, and cursed with a touch that unmade flesh and soul alike.
What?
The change came upon him in an instant, but he was dying.
That was not a demon, I reckon. What?
I split my own palm and offered the blood to his lips. That is how you found us. Without questioning, without hearing.
Hold on. Oh, sorry, I'm. Hold on. What is that thing? What is that face? What is this face? What is this face? Can we get that as an... You know what? Maybe I will. We have more emote slots. Maybe I'll get that as a face. Look at that. I'm sorry I'm covering up. I'll move Dizzy for now. Oh. She got me through it. We're almost done, I think. I think we're almost done. Oh. Oh, what a good face. What an amazing face.
And decapitated my right hand, as one would cut out envenomed flesh to stop the spread of infection.
Make a demonstrous version? I might. I honestly might.
Quite the opposite, brother. It sped a far more lethal venom into my heart. A pure hatred of you, as our paths seem to fork in a manner that could never reconverge. But I've learned
oh my gosh.
Insists on circles.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Apprehends only straight lines.
Oh, this is... Oh.
Though you maimed me, my transformation was not stymied. As the vampiric alteration came over me, the raven guided me to a place...
Wait, so, but was that even a vampire...
The misty woods
game so bad my internet stopped working? Amazing.
A being, part human and part Hilden.
How?
His human soul suffered torment in the demon realm. I agreed to rescue.
But how is he part human and part Hilden though? How?
Matthias. Through Hilden's sorcery, Kai fashioned me a new right hand for my quest. And something even more precious.
What?
I will reveal it when you are ready.
Oh, okay, great.
Sister, what was my path?
You became a Seraphan Inquisitor.
Ha! Such an absurd falsehood.
Okay. That makes me angry. Her revealing that actually makes me very angry, because if you play Soul Reaver, granted, Raziel doesn't believe her, but the fact of the matter is that there should be there should be like no information in Raziel's mind that he is a Seraphon Inquisitor, that he was once part of the Seraphon Brotherhood. And she's like, oh, by the way, you were a Seraphon. Granted, he doesn't believe it. But she shouldn't have told. Oh, this breaks so much of the canon.
Brother, do you recognize those faces?
Oh, it's even worse. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, it is so much worse. She actually, I don't know if you guys have realized this, but Raziel being one of the Seraphon and being a Seraphon Inquisitor was such a big twist in Soul Reaver. And it changed Raziel's entire outlook. And is instrumental to Soul Reaver 1 and 2. And Defiance. And this game is just taking a huge dump on those narrative elements.
Kaya. Impossible. Kain would not call his greatest lieutenants from his fiercest.
Oh, this is awful. This is I can feel my blood boiling again.
Led by you. Kain would never embrace.
Aren't Seraphon dinosaurs hot? I'm not talking about the Seraphon, I'm talking about the Seraphon.
I found I have powers of persuasion.
Oh, shut up, Ella.
Before I sought Kain, I turned to Mobius. My plea fell on deaf ears. He cursed me to drift in the stream of time, never knowing when or where I would emerge next.
This game, I want this game not to be canon anymore. This game destroys.
Though even it is a cursed place.
It completely corrupts the canon of the other games.
Became my adversary. And yet, I pressed on, and Kaisetsik aided me as best he could. Denied by Mobius,
What is this?
Kain, seeking the truths of a temporal.
What is with these expressions? Why does Kain look like Goliath from Gargoyles in this? And what is with this ridiculously sassy, like, I don't want to talk. Oh.
Paradox. In return, I revealed the hidden crypt of the Sarafan, the tomb where you.
Yeah, and you broke. Oh my gosh. Oh. Where do I even begin? I'm looping in on my hatred.
Lieutenants you could become. In that act, I shaped your rebirth. In a way, I am both your sister and your mother.
I am both your sister and your mother. I want to scream. I want to roar. But I don't want to break my audio capture. I don't want to break the microphone. This is so stupid. Oh, this is so insulting. I am struggling to find the right words. They are seriously saying, oh yeah, yep, I'm responsible for everything that happened from Soul Reaver to Soul Reaver 2 to Defiance. I am not okay.
This to humiliate.
I am boiling.
I learned that only one relic, the Heart of Darkness, holds the power to restore life to a vampire.
How did he even become a... You don't even know if Matthias was going to become a vampire because he... What even was that creature? Get a picture of Dizzy back. You know what? You're right. I love a new character is like, actually, I did everything all along. Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm feeling. Yeah, no, I need a picture of Dizzy back up here. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I need a picture. I need a picture of her back off here. You know what? Simp and? I thought you were kidding when you first mentioned it in the last Kain game, no? No.
To Matthias. Janos Audrin guarded it. Look upon yourself, brother. Witness the darkest stain upon your soul. You slew Janos Audrin and took the heart.
No, I was just gonna say this. In that cutscene, we don't even know if he was gonna turn into a vampire because he had like a green aura that usually comes from Hilden. How do we know he was gonna even turn into a vampire?
No, you must give it to me. With it, I shall confront Kain once more and force him to create a paradox. Then I shall wield the heart.
I'm starting to think you're not enjoying this game. No, I'm. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Can I kill her? Please tell me I can kill her. Kill her! Please 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 let me kill her! Let me kill her! I want to kill her so badly. Let me kill her. Wait. Kill her, please. Just put me out of... Kill her. I am full of bloodlust. It will not be sated until she is dead.
The heart of darkness, Raziel. After everything I've shown you, how dare you keep it from me?
Why would Kain not tell it? D, is this game now in your top 10? It is in the Abyssal 10. This game is on such a low level. This game is on such a low level. It is in depths of its own for my hatred of it.
Water.
Gosh, this is an awful game.
Darkness, Raziel. After everything I've shown you, how dare you keep it from me?
You don't even know that I have it, you stupid... Oh my gosh. You stupid whore. Yeah, I called her a whore. You foul slattern.
Kill me. Be done with it. No!
This is turning into a Dizzy appreciation stream? No, if this was turning into a Dizzy appreciation stream, I would be so much more happier. You know, I don't want Dizzy to see this, what I'm about to do to this woman. What I'm about to do to this harlot, this slattern. Please, kill.
Wings.
Behold, the other gift of Hilden magic.
Nope, you're not canon. I refuse to let you be canon.
The amulet and its magic have always been yours. I have merely been their keeper these many centuries. Consult the amulet.
No.
It has borne
Every D-Man stream is Dizzy
our
appreciation.
lives.
I mean, there's truth to that. But right now, this is hatred.
Truly seek.
There is no end, brother.
Okay,
Only
internet back posting
beginnings.
this is Peach
The
actually
same
crashed
change
it.
that dawned upon
That's
me
such is her power.
coming to you.
Nope.
When it does, I will find you and see if you emerge more amenable to
Have
my
fun,
needs.
thank you. Very Slaneshi design.
Must
Yeah.
bring me the heart of darkness.
No, let me fight and kill her.
Stop!
What?
I command you.
What? Wait, what? Oh.
I could not hear or see. All was black. I had only the amulet's visions for company, and memories that were not my memories at all.
Did you get merch of the other talents or solely Dizzy? Most of it has been Dizzy stuff, but I do have a few merch of other talents. Oh. So, yeah. Lilith is the reason Raziel has wings. Even though it was supposed to be a natural mutation, much like the other, you know, of his, similar to his other brother, and his other brethren would undergo their own mutations. Raziel's was supposed to be wings. Raziel's was supposed to be wings. It was not supposed to be healed in magic. It was supposed to be just part of his evolution of the vampiric curse. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh. I think you'd really enjoy any other game. Well, luckily I'm playing Metal Wolf Chaos tomorrow, or maybe I'll switch to Pal World, I don't know. Maybe I'll do it since Pal World came out, the 1.1, okay, at least he's dead. What is the anime Metal Power World Chaos? Maybe I'll do a double stream. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Okay, so I can't even. Oh, this is awful. And see, if even my little tippy toe touches the water, I lose. Now it is becoming Flappy Bird. Really bad Flappy Bird. Just awful Flappy Bird. And see, I can't recover my, oh my gosh. See, I can't, oh, this is. See, I can't, can I even attack? Okay, I can at least, no, okay, so I have to, I can't attack while I fly, that's at least nice. Oh. Okay. Why do these enemies exist? You know, why does this game exist? And why is there just reskinned Seraphim enemies now? Why? I should stop asking why. Because even if I learned why, I wouldn't be happy. Because no answer would satisfy me and bring me closure. This game should not exist. This game exists to piss me off, honestly? Yeah, I think so. To be incredibly rude, I want to see you play any Elden Ring or any From Software. Maybe in the future I will. Some people enjoy CBT torture. I'm not one of them. I'm not enjoying this. I just want to see this done. I want to play this game for myself. I want to say that I beat it and, you know, that I at least gave it a try. And so I can hate it honestly. And let me tell you, my hate is very real. If you don't enjoy CBT, you're not a real love bug. We both know that isn't true. And also, who decided that? If Dizzy said this was her favorite game, what would you do? Well, she wouldn't. Because I know my Oshi well, and I'm not going to answer that insane hypothetical. Chat Reflex streamer and Dizzy is a massive M. You do realize that this is my stream, right? You're reflecting me in this case. Which is why I'm wondering if why is there just a random cannon? Okay, there's just a random cannon now. Okay, all right, fine, sure, random cannon. Yeah, great. She's my Oshi, but that's not always true. We're both love bugs, nerd. Okay, but shut up. But shut up. Have I not suffered enough already? Even if it was by my own hand and my own will. Oh my gosh, these enemy placements are awful! Why is this awful? I just keep asking why this game is so bad. I think he means masochist. And they'll kill me before I... Oh, this is miserable. I want to question, I want to interrogate the gameplay designer for this game. I want to question them, and I want to know why. Why? Why did they think this was a good idea? I want to question if they've ever made any games before in their life. And I don't think they have. Is the dive attack any good? It's all right-ish, I guess. You know, I was giving this game some level of praise with the sprites, and the gameplay is awful. The gameplay, I thought, oh, it's a decent Castlevania-ish. No, it's actually awful, and it relies more on being cheap than anything. Illusion cast, this Lilith is just a space glitch out of time. Yeah, where is the Elder God in all this? The Elder God is not like, he's been completely forgotten about, even though he's the grand mastermind of all this. Like, he has just been forgotten. The Elder God has just been completely forgotten. Bro is getting Battletoads experience. I would have more fun with Battletoads. I would have far more fun with Battletoads. Because at least with Battletoads, I know what I'm getting into. I know Battletoads is difficult. And cheap and unfair. I know what Battletoads is. A Legacy of Kain game is not supposed to be that. Oh my gosh. The Elder God is in the cuck chair. He might as well be at this point. Rest in peace, Tony J. Oh my gosh, please tell me I'm almost done with this. And again, all these levels just feel the same way. It's all these just, you know, big cavern cliff. Like the only time we get any really few interesting levels is in the tombs or castles, but they all feel the same. Like they all feel just the same. Like it feels like I'm going in circles. Yeah, this level design has nothing to offer. Like, and I think Soul Reaver is weaker compared to Soul Reaver 1, or Soul Reaver 2 is weaker compared to Soul Reaver 1. But even it has really cool tempo and level designs. Honest question, would you rather mixtape? Oh, that's a... Honestly, these might be on the same level. This might be worse for me because, like, you know, because Legacy of Kain is so personal to me. I think even mixtape, I would rather be playing mixtape, even though mixtape is actually awful. But because this hurts me on such a much more personal level. Eases the lore toll of sustained ascent. What does that mean? At least mixtape looks better. I don't know about that. Oh my gosh. More? Can we not? Honestly, I think this one is mixtape is genuinely just awful. And it's a movie. It's not even really a game. Aesthetic wise, no, I prefer this game's aesthetics over mixtape, and that's saying a lot. This is just filler. Like there is no, like, it's just a slog. Like these levels just keep going and going until they end. Like there's no, there's so little interest. And okay, this is definitely worse than mixtapes, but at least they made their own property instead of crapping on something good. I know. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like the level design is just so bad. It's so unengaging. It is just such a slog. It is just the same enemies repeated over and over. That there's nothing interesting about them. There's ridiculously cheap obstacles, like these fireplaces and torches, which should be acting as a light. Instead, they do damage. Yeah, it's literally just filler. Exactly. Even the boss fights are awful. Like there is nothing interesting to them. The cannons are just annoying. Yeah, the obstacles don't provide any meaningful challenge. Getting out of the pool because the sun is just becoming the darkness, just like Aelith. Yeah. Is this meant to be a mainline game? Yes. Yes, and that's also what adds to my fury. Like, it is just enemy spam. There is just enemy spam, enemy spam. There is no rhyme or reason to the placement. Their idea of a challenging game is just enemy spam. And make them in the most inconvenient way possible. And just these random flying enemies. The boss fights aren't even really boss fights. The cannons are pissing me off, yeah. Like, I remember... Like, Soul Reaver's combat is so much more interesting, even though it's not as fast-paced, because with the vampires, you would have to figure out, oh, okay, they're vampires, so I can't, you know, I can't just beat them up. I have to use, you know, different, I have to use different, you know, I have to use, like, I have to impale them, I have to light them on fire, I have to throw them in water. They know the level design is trash because there's checkpoints everywhere. Yeah. Soul Reaver 2 has better combat than this. I think Soul Reaver 2's combat is very half-baked. But at least it has more depth to it than this. I don't even know what Ariel's like whole quiz she was doing on. I mean, Soul Reaver 2 does have half-baked combat, and it's still better than this. Exactly. And I would much rather be playing Soul Reaver 2 right now and its combat, because at least it has more depth to it than this. Far more depth, in fact. It's clunky. It doesn't fully work the same way, but at least there is something to it. Yeah, and just the obstacles too. Like, this is not fun because the flight doesn't really even have very good precise controls either. Like, the flight is not precise. Sometimes the button inputs don't even work the same way. Oh my gosh. You have the patience of a saint. I rage quit over 20 times. Yeah. I think it's just because I have determination. I want to see this. I want to beat this and never have to play it again. Like, this isn't just insulting as a Legacy of Kain fan. This is insulting as a gamer in general. And that they originally charged $20 for this nonsense. Like, it wasn't bad enough that the comic was made. We had to get this too. And now they've tarnished the reputation of Legacy of Kain and hurt the franchise. Are you familiar with the story of Sisyphus? This stream feels very simple. Honestly, this might be my Sisyphus. This might be my Sisyphus moment. Oh, great. Here we go.
Greetings, brother.
Kill her. Please just kill her. How long is this level? Please let it be done.
A word of counsel. Do not speak of them to Kain. He is a master, not a mentor.
Shut up, Olayla.
Lieutenants like iron, forging servants, not successors. Now,
let's contact Midas' sisters and get her view. Might as well.
A heart is a relic lost to time, sister.
Why does she think he knows where it is? Why?
I believe you can obtain.
And again, her telling him about the Heart of Darkness is also kind of canon breaking.
I owe you nothing.
That you don't owe her anything. You don't owe her anything. She should not exist.
Earned my malice, and you must atone.
No, shut up. You earned my malice.
In that cocoon, your sins were laid bare too. You have slain the innocent as well, Alelith. Their blood cries out for the same retribution you would inflict upon me.
Kill her for being in this game. His sister mother, by the way.
The past has opened, and it will not close. You will recall the location of the Heart of Darkness, and you will.
For the purpose of the cutting her hand is reversed. Oh my gosh, you're right.
You demand what I cannot give.
Trust the amulet to reclaim memories from your Sarafan days. Without question, you...
Is the level not over? Is there... Please, oh my gosh. Wings of Death, oh my gosh.
I return to find you in deep consultation with the past. Perhaps now you...
No, no,
I
die!
do not know yet whether to trust you.
No, don't trust her, kill her.
Then trust the amulet. What did it show you doing with the Heart of Darkness?
I don't... That is...
I told you before, I do not have it.
That is not what I asked.
My gosh, you're breaking canon. They are breaking canon while pretending not to. D, I can't stomach anymore. I'm gonna head out. Thank you for stopping by, Sean, and thank you for putting up with it. I think we're almost done.
No more. I've indulged this distraction long enough. My obligations lie elsewhere.
Indeed.
Of Kain? You still choose the blood of Kain over the blood of kin?
Yeah, because you're awful, Lith. You're awful and you should not exist.
Kain would welcome your allegiance.
No,
Our
no.
shared purpose would be a balm for your lonesomeness.
Kill her. No. I don't want her in... Oh.
Slaughtered our parents?
How was Kain even responsible for that?
I've never spoken of saving them. Only Matthias.
That's true.
Father loved only you. His son. His firstborn.
Oh, there it is. Oh, the envy. Now you have daddy issues too?
And you shattered it the moment you killed him. Every
Shut up.
misfortune in my
Shut
life,
up.
Raziel, is because of you.
I hate her. There is the amount of hatred. I want to kill her. I want to kill her.
Is all that remains in you?
No, but it's all I have to give.
No, that's all you have is vengeance. That's all it's been about. She's only there to be petty, isn't she? Yes. Die. Sean is not my firstborn. I have no firstborn. Die. Yes, kill her.
Phantom sister, embrace the present, embrace Kain and the world he would build for us.
You are Kain's firstborn, just as you were firstborn in Thornlatch. Should I go on still clinging to your shadow?
Crazy boss fight? Yeah, crazy boss fight.
With your wings, you'll cast your own.
And now, you too possess wings. They are no coincidence. I counseled you to keep them a secret from
Oh my gosh.
I spoke out of envy. Your wings are a gift.
And the reason he shows his wings to Kain is because of her. Not because of himself, but because of her.
Because when Kain beheld my wings, he treated them with reverence. I knew that if he found the same wings on his firstborn, his esteem for you would be unparalleled.
Oh my gosh, she's so BS. I know.
Embittered. But you have bested me, Raziel. I have no reason to lie to you.
Oh my gosh, this is so painful to watch. Yes, it is. It is.
Power of your wings. Show him, Raziel. Let him.
It was me. She was behind everything all along. She was there to move the entire plot line of Soul Reaver and Soul Reaver 2 and everything else. Kill her. Why did she not dead? Why is she not dead? Why is she not dead?
You will see what I have become, and it shall be the most defining hour of my...
Why can I not just go see Kain? Can this not be a cutscene? Can this not be a cutscene? Why did he not kill her? Oh, please tell me they... Are they planning... Were they planning on if If this was successful, were they planning on if this was successful that Alaythith would be in the next game, and that she would be popular? Did they really think that? Did they? Oh. Why is this even a level? Why is this even a level? Why is this even a level? The fall of the pillars was less of a disaster than this. Exactly.
From the sky. Let his bones.
Why is there just a random fire demon now? Why is there just a random fire demon now? Why is there a random fire demon now? Why? Why is there just... Why is just a random fire demon? Why? There were not demons in this era that I remember. We don't see demons. Oh my gosh.
Burn and be forgotten.
Why? They're just throwing in fire demons now. They're just throwing in demons randomly now. Because the other games had them. Not because they actually serve a narrative purpose and are, you know, foreshadowing something going on. Or if they are, they're doing a terrible job at it.
You are not but carrion on the wing.
Also, them doing this and trying to stop Raziel is going completely against the Hilden plan. And I'm dead.
Burn and be forgotten. You are not but carrion on the wing.
Am I just gonna get stun locked into the fire? Is that's what's gonna happen? Oh, and now there's another, and I died. My condolences, Dee. No, thank you. Oh. You think there would be more explanation for demons appearing out of nowhere? I mean, there wasn't for Soul Reaver 2, but that's because it was building towards something. That was a teaser for something. For here, there isn't. And when they appeared in Blood Omen in 1, there was also, it had to do with, you know, the Pillar of Dimensions, and it had to do with Azimuth. They needed more padding. I know, they needed to pad out this game. That is why this exists.
You are not but carrion on the wing.
Shut up. Oh great, oh great. And I'm gonna burn to death. Great. And okay, oh great. Mm-hmm.
Burn and be forgotten.
Oh my gosh. We're so close to being done with this nonsense. Thank you all for putting up with me with this. But now you also will know my pain and know why this game is not worth it and why it's an affront to the Legacy of Kain franchise.
But carrion on the wing.
And I die. It's not unique to this bad game, but it's as if games don't have the right to be short anymore. I mean, this is a short game to begin with, but it is made far longer by just bad padding level design. My favorite PS2 and PS3 games can be finished in an afternoon. I mean, Mario Sunshine can be finished in an afternoon. I love that game. Man, I want to play Mario Sunshine now because that game is sort of my comfort game.
On the wing.
Is it really that short? Mario Sunshine or this game? This game is only supposed to be 4 hours. You asked me to kill you. Why are you screaming no? My cousin had the GameCube during that time, and comfort game was Champions of Nora, Champions Return to Arms. I think I've heard of that game. All right, let's... Oh, this is... Oh, good. Oh, good. It's one of these. Oh, good. It's a bottomless pit one.
Just a drop of water.
Women don't know what they want, Big D? Well, that woman didn't want to die, apparently. Ha! Just like a woman. Oh my gosh, I hate the random fire effects thrown about. Oh, please tell me we're done, almost done. And of course, there's another random fire demon again. Of course.
I shall end in thunders.
And of course, there's a random fire demon again, and I'm gonna have to fight another one. And of course, yep. And I'm gonna die. Yep.
Leech of the clouds, your fight shall end in thunders.
I just want the game to end. I just want the game to end. Please tell me there's blood. Okay, there's blood there. There's blood there.
You will crawl once more, broken and burned.
Oh, good. Oh, good. And I die.
Leech of the clouds.
Are they going to insert the writer's OC when they'll cast Raziel into the abyss? Place your bets. You might. That's going to be the spiny nail. I'm trying to think about an appropriate description for my.
Leech of the clouds. shall end in cinders.
And oh my gosh, the random fire placements there. Demons out of nowhere, not enough blood. You're getting Blood Angel experience in the Cygnus cluster. I might as well be.
Leech of the clouds.
Do you even have to kill the demons, or can you just fly past them? I think I have to fight them because I think I have to fight them. Unfortunately, I think I have to fight them.
Broken and
Yep, I have to beat them, otherwise I can't advance. Yep. Well, it's late on my end. I have to bounce. I hope you won't be having I hope I won't be having nightmares about this atrocity. Thank you for stopping by, Grave.
Leech of the clouds. Your fight shall end in cinders.
Hello, my lord. I appear to be stopping by to suffering. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. See you, and I hope things have a better time after this. Luckily, I'm playing Metal of Chaos tomorrow, so.
Once more broken and burned.
Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them.
Leech of the clouds. Your fight shall end.
I guess maybe I just have to keep doing, you know, that. Is that what this wants me to do? Is just do just a bunch of dive kicks? Yeah, it just wants me to dive kick. That's all it wants me to do. Well, at least I'm almost. Please, just a few more hits. Dive Kick was a great game. I'd rather be playing Dive Kick, that's for sure. Seriously? Oh my gosh.
Leech of the clouds.
They have homing attack. They literally have homing attacks. They literally have homing flame attacks. They literally have flaming homing attack. That is insane.
Leech of the clouds. Your fight shall end in cinders.
Yeah, oh, this. And I die. And I die.
Leech of the clouds. Your fight shall end in cinders.
Oh my gosh, and even in death.
You will crawl once more, broken and burned.
Leech of the Clouds, your fight will end in cinders. Okay, please just get there. Could they really? They really couldn't spring for more than 2 lines of dialogue. No. Why is that? Why could that not have been the end of the level? That was a perfect place to end off a level with that nonsense. Now fight 5 of them. Oh, please, please, no. Please, oh, thank goodness. What is it, please? What? A new kind of reward? What? Oh. Wait, it's animated?
Let Kain behold the power of your wings.
Wait, what?
The sanctuary of the clans, seat of my lord's power. A Lilith preyed on my pride, as she wished.
This is the Soul Reaver intro.
Sundered my flesh.
This is the Soul Reaver intro, but it has none of the...
My envious brothers lust for my downfall. They will learn I am not yet defeated.
What? This... That's not how it goes! But that's not how the scene...
Nothing ever satisfied you, brother.
What?
It's not your position.
What? So not only do they recreate or fail to recreate the Soul Reaver intro, the iconic and amazing Soul Reaver 1 intro with all of its prestige and power. It happens so quickly, and then Raziel apparently goes from just Raziel was in pain. He was in so much pain that he couldn't, attack back, and now he's just randomly fighting his brothers.
Our loyalty, the price of your greed will be steep. So often.
And they're trying to play Azar Mishramem.
Now I see I admired a fool.
What? And this is supposed to be Azir Mishram.
Make your broken wings the new sigil of my plan, but they never forget how pride poisons virtue.
What? This never happened.
Was it not enough to be the first among kings?
This did not happen. This fight never happened. This cannot be canon.
Empire is now for more than a broken bird.
For 1,000 years, I watched you bask in Kain's esteem. Your fall brings me great joy, brother.
Oh my gosh.
Enough of this.
This should not have been a fight. The Hilden Gate. What do you mean the Hilden Gate?
Lilith's betrayal condemned me to an eternity of agony.
Cast him in.
It doesn't even have the same. Where's the venom? And
Keep my memories safe, flighted brother.
what? No, that did not happen. What? What is with his face?
Unfinished business freeze on the horizon.
What? They are retconning Soul Reaver. They are retconning Soul Reaver.
The amulet.
Oh, I'm so angry.
What's become of my Kain?
They are retconning Soul Reaver 1.
Greetings.
I gave this to Raziel.
I care nothing for trinkets, only our bargain.
What did you do to my brother?
Only what you knew I would do. I have delivered you the vengeance.
Why does she suddenly care now? She wanted to kill.
I'll show you weakness.
What? But so bad. This doesn't make sense. She wanted. Why is she like? What? Why is she like? Why did you do to my brother? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did you do? You wanted this, and now you're like, what did you do to my brother? What did you do? Oh, I did. You wanted this. That was the whole point.
From the moment I first laid eyes on you in Thornlatch, I knew what you were. The monster who painted my home in blood and left my brother and I orphaned. I have hated you ever since.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've seen fanfics by 13-year-olds with more love and stuff. The writer's special little self-insert. Yes, exactly.
Thornlatch. Then that is where it must begin. Curious how fate whispers through your bitterness. You speak of a past I have yet to make, and yet here you stand, shaped by it.
This never happens. This is not canon. I refuse. I refuse.
Yet to be forged. If hatred brought you to this moment,
I hate this. There is no. I hate this more than mixtape. I hate this more than mixtape. Genuinely, I hate this more than mixtape. This should not. I'm running out of words. And it restarts me with half health. Ain't no way that's the final boss. Nope, it is. I think you should play something rage-inducing like Bloodborne. What does it want me to do? Does it want me to just... No, not Bloodborne, Dustborn. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that would definitely be less rage-inducing. Oh gosh, I need to tell Kai about this, so she knows never to play this game, because she's a big Legacy of Kain fan too, and this is beyond an embarrassment. It's an affront.
From the
And I don't even get health back. This is wonderful. Now let her suffer. I want her to suffer. I want her, believe it me, I want her to suffer. I want her to lose. What is this boss fight even? And I lose right at the, oh. Yeah, this game is awful fan fiction. This is someone got paid to make their fan fiction into a game.
from the
There is no other explanation. This is someone got paid to make their fan fiction into a game. And I spent money on that fan fiction. Oh my gosh. Oh, please kill her. Please kill her. Please kill her. I do not look like how they look animated at all. Ugh. Oh, this is so lame looking. Oh, that's at least satisfying.
To show me a weakness. Thank you for the demonstration.
Oh, that is so satisfying. Okay, wait. I hate the art style, but that was satisfying. Wait, no. Let her die. Let her die. Let her die. Let her.
Time fractures anew. I've seen this before. But why now?
Oh, no. Really? No. 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 Wait, what?
You stand on the threshold of new awareness and purpose.
No. She should be dead.
Where is Kain? What happened?
Kain killed you. Yet even now he fears a defeat he cannot comprehend.
No.
Dread in Kain is a rare thing, Lady of Thornlight.
No. She is not going to defeat Kain.
When Kain drove the Reaver through you, he unwittingly gave you the very thing you have sought.
No.
So long.
No.
A paradox.
Yes, you feel it, don't you?
No.
Memories that should not exist press against my mind, as if they have always
No.
been mine. History bends, and yet Matthias's fate remains unchanged.
Just as I warned you, time is a fickle, ungovernable force. Time bows to no will. It yields to no.
Congrats on placing a visual novel fanfic, a bad one.
Desires. The future, though, is yours to shape.
No.
I've squandered so much time, Kai. And Raziel, I doomed
You
him.
always intended to doom him.
Raziel's destiny has not yet run its course. At last you are ready to become what I made you to be. Kain killed you, but today
No.
the dead shall rise.
I have no words. I genuinely have no words. Assistant voice direct. Who is this, Joshua? Oh my gosh. Cell Dweller did an awesome mixture mix. I would love that, but oh, this is awful. Portrait animation, illustration, and key. Oh, that bad. That's the guy I told you. Oh gosh, this is awful. And I'm just saying, what else can I say? What else can I say that I have not already said? That I am struggling. Like, I have no words. Only bile and anger and bloodlust and original. Don't you? How dare you put Amy Hennig in the same credits? I am. Voiced. Simon. Sorry, it's not Simon. It's Simon Templeman, not Samuel Templeton. Richard Doyle. What? What do you mean Tony J is the Elder God? What do you mean? Tony J, the Elder God is not in this game. And Tony J passed. What do you mean? What do you mean? And the entire credits is just her flapping about and what?
You, the creature who cursed Matthias. You and the Raven are one and the same?
Yes, Lady of Thornlatch. I am...
So he was never a vampire!
But know this, I did not curse your beloved. When I found...
For playing past refund time speaking pile. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. But now everyone knows at least.
Feeble age you dare to offer me now?
I am here only to bid you farewell. We both serve Kain, but you have become our master's greatest instrument. Now, you must tread where I cannot follow.
If this ever gets a sequel. No, we are not getting a game with her going to the demon realm. We are not getting this. What do you mean a Hilden hand?
It will summon the gate's surrender.
Then we part ways.
You should, no.
Favor you, Lady of Thornlatch.
What do you mean there's just a random gate to the... There's a random gate to the no. Oh. I want Bitbot to go under. I want Bitbot to go under. If it gets a sequel, you're gonna have playing the slop again, it'll just like this. Yeah, I probably am. Yeah, this gate is right next to the soup store. Do it for the Gramp. I remember seeing art of this game and deciding I would never buy it. I guess I was right. No, yeah. If any of you... What do you mean Crystal Dynamics was... Oh. What? Yeah, if anyone wants my honest opinion about this game now, because now I'm trying to gather my thoughts. I hated it. I basically hated almost every moment of it, save for very, very few select glints. This is awful. I am so angry by this. I'm so angry by this that I want this entire studio to go down in flames. Like LLS design reminds me of a worse version of Avinia from Nat 19. Message of Phidigas, a D&D character meant to be an edgy rogue, is somehow significantly better character. This was such a drag to watch. I'm so sorry. Release the Molten Limiters, go Super Saiyan Glowy mode. I am at a point in rage that I would burn this studio to the ground. For legal reasons, that is a joke. They thought this was good. Fed post on me. Honestly, I think the only thing I can do at this point is write a Twitter, but this might be one of the worst games I ever played. Genuinely. This is up there. And part of the reason I hate it so much is because of what it did to the canon of my favorite game of all time and my favorite franchise. I might have an aneurysm after this. I don't know. I have not felt this angry in a very long time. Like, I knew this was gonna be, I didn't know it was gonna be this bad. I thought I would be disgruntled and upset. You know, Big D, you can make a bunch of videos articulating your rage point by point in class. You know what? I might just do it. Yeah, I played Big Rigs for April Fools, and that was more fun than this. That was more fun than this. That was Big Rigs. And that game is awful. Remember, this doesn't affect canon. This is a fan fiction written by people at Legacy of Kain. I knew it was gonna be bad. Yeah, Big Rigs is bad fun. No, this wasn't even good fun. This was just, oh. Like, This had the same difficulty of as Stinko Man 20XD6, and that game was a free flash game from HomestarRunner.com, and meant to be cheap and dumb and silly. This, on the other hand, personal thanks. I don't know who this Joshua Viola is, but I'm going to. From what I'm Googling here, the comic writer, this director was hired because he had a Legacy of Kain tattoo. Well, apparently he didn't know much about the game. He had a tattoo, and usually that should mean that he should know a lot about the game and like be a big fan, but apparently not. Hold on. Characters Alaleth, Kit Setsek, and Matthias, created by Joshua Viola and Angie Hodep. They are proud. They were so proud of Alaleth and Kit Setsek and Matthias that they had to, created by Joshua, and they put their names on it. They put their original character designs from Alaleth, Matthias, and Volodus by John. This is insult to injury, and this game is already an insult. They were proud of these characters. They were proud of these characters when they should have felt the most deepest shame. All other characters, okay, you know what? There is a silver lining. All other characters' elements from Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver franchise, and Crystal Dynamics used under license. You know what that means? You know what? Actually, you know what? Maybe this is a good sign. Maybe this is a good sign, because if they're claiming these are original characters, that means they can be removed from the canon. They can be removed from the canon. This didn't need to happen. And this was used under license, by the way. So this game can be completely disregarded. I hope Crystal Dynamics never works with them again. I hope they say that this, by the way, this was not canon. This was a fan project. It was a big mistake. Oh my gosh. Oh. What is with... What is with those fake? It doesn't even have the same impact, and
Raziel, you are worthy.
So that was Legacy of Kain. Defiance, or not Defiance. Defiance is a much better game. These characters can be removed from the canon the same way we can end the Fed. Let me know when income taxes are abolished. Oh, please, please. There is hope. There is hope. But is Leith Paul from Legacy of Kain? I think she's worse. That was torture. Well, thank you all for joining me in the torture. I hope you all at least enjoyed yourself. I hope you all at least enjoyed yourself. I suppose I enjoyed being here with you. I suppose I enjoyed that. I think we're gonna raid into Raimi. Ultraman, perchance? I would, no New Game Plus, never. When you're playing the director's cut, at least Veilguard has another buddy. New Game Plus, I don't think there is a New Game Plus. I'm going to look. No, there isn't. There isn't. And I'm never getting the rest of those codex pieces. But we're gonna raid into Raimi. You know what? We're gonna raid into Raimi. Thank you all so much for joining me and being a part of this. I think I'm gonna go order a steak and contemplate my life. I will be back tomorrow around 7 p.m. to play some Metal Wolf Chaos. By the way, if you want to give a raid greetings, can't say we didn't warn you. No, you did. I did this of my own volition, but that's the raid message if you guys want to. I'm just gonna go. I need to get something to eat and clear my head and relax. So, in the meantime, my demongrels, until next time, fare thee well.